I did forget to mention. So first place will be taking a box of either WTR or ARC Unlimited. There will be another box of whatever is left raffled, and then the first 20 people who signed up, we will have a wheel and we'll post a video like the normal gauntlet does for the winner of that raffle.
All right.
Looks like for me, like the payment didn't go through. Could I pay for it real quick?
Sorry, the store owner is not actually here, so I'm not comfortable agreeing to that at this stage. Really sorry.
No worries. All right. Oh, good luck, everyone.
Kind of funny going through like all of the gem IDs, and then there's just one person who has the 4-digit gem ID number.
Is there gonna be a 4-round Swiss or a 6-round Swiss if we are 64 players?
4-round Swiss, regardless of the number of players, cut to top 4. The plan is that hopefully we get done within 6 hours.
Okay. So you need a 4-0 to get in. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That was how we designed it when we came up with the numbers, is if you are 4-0 and there are no draws, that should be the cut to top 4. I think we are slightly under the cap, so maybe...
The last player to lose.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So I think only 2 people got added to the list. Is there anyone else who isn't seeing themselves in the list and hasn't messaged me yet?
What list are you referring to?
It is in general. I just posted a PDF document that contains all the players currently registered for the tournament in the general chat.
Okay, I'm good.
We only really require the deck list for the top 4, just in case something goes wrong. But otherwise, you're free to send your deck list only if you want to, and we will obviously discuss it with you if there's any good reason to share it or not. Okay, that is hopefully everyone. I will put a last copy of the file just for everyone to confirm that they are on it. We currently have 20 people. Sorry, 40 people. So it is a really nice turnout. Thank you all for joining. And hopefully we have a good event.
So I think Darren Hazelden is dropping. I've just had a message from him. Let me just double check I've read that right before I get him kicked out of an event he actually wants to be in. Yeah, no chance of me playing tonight. I've emailed them to drop, so I think he's emailed.
Okay. That's fine. Then I can drop him from Gem, which means there will be a buy. Oh, there you go. Right. Sorry. Yep. Okay. Darren. Okay, I have dropped Darren. So we have the final account is 39 players. If you are not in the list, this is your final chance. If not, I'll pair the round in a couple of minutes and then we can get started. Best of luck, everyone. See you in a bit.
Thank you.
Sorry, where can I see
Best
the
of luck.
list?
Best of luck.
All right.
It's
so-
in the general chat. It's a PDF you need to download.
Okay, yeah. Thanks.
Tournament's going to start here any minute now. We're going to be playing Prism today. The Light Illusionist hero for Flesh and Blood. We've got a pretty nice list that we put together. Had a lot of help with some various cool people giving some good ideas for it. And so hopefully it performs well today and we'll be able to say that our testing was worth it. So let's get back into that chat real quick.
Yeah, I'm here. I've just not been added to that thing, so.
Hi.
So
Who was the lead guy? What was his name? Shin?
Shin.
Yeah, should give that man a judge flair.
But yeah, so generally here we are looking to try and dodge a couple matchups. We really don't want to play into Chain if at all possible. Chain is definitely the hero that is the best one in the current format. It's definitely the deck to beat, and I'm hoping that this deck can go toe to toe with them, but I'm doubtful. This deck is more built to be a mid-rangey, good against the field type deck, not exactly countering Chain. So ideally, we'll want to, if we run into Chain, try and just be aggressive early and finish him out with some burn damage. But he'll probably just turn on the gas and run us over, as Chain tends to do. So you're not really worried about it at the end of the day. However, whichever direction it goes. So. Hopefully we'll be getting started here momentarily. Looks like there's just finishing up the pairing and everything. So yeah. Thanks for everyone who's watching. Hopefully it'll give you a good show for some good Flesh and Blood content here. I really enjoy this game. It's a very deep, fun card game, and there's a good turnout for this. There's 20 people in this tournament for Clash Constructed, so we'll be able to get some good games in here. 4 rounds of Swiss, in case you didn't catch the announcer saying that, which means we'll be playing 4 matches, best of 1 each time with sideboarding beforehand. And then we will, if we make the top 4, we'll go to Top Cut, and then we'll be able to play in that. But kind of hoping that I don't get put into Top Cut so I can get to an event later this afternoon. But this should still be a good time. So. Anybody in the chat, if you want to say hi, feel free. Got some time before we get started, but once the game starts, I obviously won't be able to really talk to the stream directly, be having to talk with my opponent. But yeah, say hi if you're there, and again, thanks for watching. Hopefully we'll have some good games for you here. Let me know if the volume or the display is not working properly. I don't really have a second stream open to double check that, so see if we can't kind of fix that ahead of time. Oh, hey, thanks, Amy. Yeah, the desktop background is going to be where my camera is gonna go in a moment. The I wasn't sure how Discord plus streaming would work with like two different things trying to use the same camera. So right now I've just got the display capture on with some audio. So hopefully it'll kind of bypass any potential problems that would have come up with that. Interestingly enough, we are taking a minute to get started here. I wonder what the holdup is. Cool beans indeed. Yeah, let's see here. I don't think there's anything else I need to get ready. I've got my paper over here for writing down everything. I've got.
So, anybody going to Vegas?
Oh, we got a guy to talk to.
You.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit far from the UK, but that would be pretty fun.
And we'd have to isolate for 2 weeks on both ends. Quarantine, not fun. Yeah.
Boy, I figure the it'll be worth it. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do the draft or sealed thing, or if I just want to play constructed. Like on the one hand, you get to play with the new cards first if you do sealed, and you don't have to worry about having expensive cards. But then I also suck ass at drafting, so
Is it not two separate events running Is it two separate events running simultaneously, or I thought it was like if
Yeah,
you don't.
no, it's they're separate things running simultaneously. Oh,
Okay.
pairings.
Pairings up, guys.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
The sealed event's on Friday, and then the main event starts on Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Everyone.
So if you scrub out the sealed, you can play the CC. That's what I understand.
All right, time to get started. Okay. Hello.
Oh, well, that's a coinky dink.
In it though. Trying to get this camera to load. I wonder.
Oh, you know what would help is if I plug my camera in.
Oh, you know what I have to do?
Way
I
to
have to
get tech.
have to disable this. And if I try this again.
All right, so there's.
Oh, actually, that was the wrong thing. Do this, then I do this.
Okay. It's not too glare. All right, very good.
If I remove this, yes. Ah, perfect. Now we're in business. Perfect. Everything's great.
Well, cheers, David.
Yeah, thanks, man. You do the same. All right, so you're playing Chain, I see.
Yes.
Very cool. Playing Prism. So let's go ahead and roll first,
Oh
right?
Lord. Yes, but then I guess the start of game stuff is when we change.
You roll first. You decide who goes first, and then you sideboard. So
Got it. All right, I
I'll
don't
do
have
two
my dice handy.
Sure, I'll roll
All right.
for you then the same dice. So I got a 12. So that's interesting. I'll roll for you too. And that's an 8. So
all right,
I get to decide. I will choose against Chain to go. I'll go first.
You'll go first.
Yep.
Okay.
Side.
So now we side.
Yes, that's right.
Let me just get a Sharpie. I'm going to change the power of all my attacks to 6 real quick. BRB.
Nice. Yeah, no problem, dude. I hear you.
Moved to cheat step.
Well, all right.
Okay.
It's definitely a lot easier to side when you only focus on taking cards out, because keeping them organized is impossible when you shuffle up.
Oh god, this is gonna be not. This is gonna be not.
Oh yeah, that's my line though. All right, let's count how many cards we're missing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Sounds good. All right, we'll put these over here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll do that.
Start shuffling up.
Sorry, I'm being slow here.
We have 5 minutes to do pre-board and everything. No rush.
It's interesting that they do it like with pre-boarding.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I think it's really good.
Yeah.
You don't have to build your deck to be like super generic and then have to backpedal after the first game. You get to be like, oh, I can prepare for all my matchups.
Math is hard, as it turns out.
Yeah, especially when you have like, what, 9 copies of a certain card in your deck, and you're like, oh my god, I hope I have like all the cards I need, and they're all out of order, so it's hard to like count up. Couple more shuffles here. 2,
All right, so
3,
yep.
4. How would you like me to cut?
Just down the middle's fine.
Sure
So
thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 6, 37, 38, 42, 43, 44, 47.
And this is just my pile of tokens here.
758. Cool. Gotcha.
I just put them face down, so I flip them over when I make them. So
Yeah, that makes sense. And then swap that out. All right. This is gonna probably be a friggin' oh god.
Yep.
Oh, there they go.
There they go. Where is
Yeah,
my...
just excuse me while I'm on the ground. Just gonna add,
Yeah.
5 cards to my deck.
Understandable,
Yep.
understandable.
All right. So let me just do that. I'll riffle shuffle here.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry. I'm not trying to slow things down.
You're fine. You're fine. Ah, there's the pen. Great.
Hey, wait a minute. That's a Magic the Gathering playmat.
It is. I bought it years ago from a game store because it had the angels on it, and it's good. Quality product, honestly. Ultra Pro. It's
I like
still
my
good.
Dragon Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ultra Pro has some cool mats, though. I think they've gotten better in recent years.
Yeah, I'm just talking about it's just durable. Like it just, it's pretty good.
I'd like to get, well, and I will because I'm going to Vegas, but like to get an actual proper flesh and blood playmat,
Mm-hmm.
But they're just horrendously expensive for the most part.
Right, yeah, I'm going to Vegas, so I'm going to get the nourishing one, which will be good.
Yeah, Nourishing Emptiness is sick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there's that. How would you like me to cut?
Down the middle is fine.
Okay.
Cool. And so I'm
Down
going
the middle
first.
it is?
And so I'm ready when
Yep.
you are.
All right, let me just get my equipment out here.
And I will be tracking life on this paper here.
All right. I got a pad. I'll do the same. All right.
Cool. For equipments here. All right, so ready to drop?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
You too.
Leo. All right. I'm going to start out by swinging with a Herald Erudition, pitching a yellow sink below to pay for it. So it's 5 dominate Phantasm, go again.
5 dominate Oh, you know what I did forget was my gloves. All right, there we go. Oh, rain. I will block with a Rift Bind and an Iron Rot Helm for 4.
Sure, no attack reactions. Any defense reactions?
Nope.
Okay, you take 1.
Right, and we're at 40.
Yep.
That's good. So 39.
Yep, and then because it hits, it goes to my soul. I draw 2 cards. And then I'm going to go ahead and attack you with a Phantasmaclasm, pitching a blue Herald of Rebirth, floating 1 extra resource from my Vestige of Soul trigger. So this is coming at you for 9. I get to look at your hand before you block.
Okay.
Okay, and so there's a lot of glare there. Let's get rid of the Art of War. And then you get put that on the bottom of your deck, and then you draw a card.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will block with a Rift Bind.
For 3?
Yep.
Cool. So you take 6.
Go to 33.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and close that combat chain. With my 1 floating, I will play a Tome of Divinity, pitching an energy potion to pay for the remainder. And I'll draw 3 cards. Well, okay, this works too. I'll play another Tome of Divinity, pitching 2 yellows. It's going to give me 6 resources from the Vestige of Soul, so I'm floating 2. Draw 3 more cards. Okay, yeah, that works for me. I'm going to play Prismatic Shield Red, pitching a Blinding Beam Yellow for 3 more resources. So I'll be at 5 total, going down to 2 floating. Make 3 Spectral Shields. 1, 2, 3. Then I will go ahead and attack you for 1, go again.
Sure. Take 1.
I'll do 1, go
You
again.
Okay, I'll just go to 30.
And then I'll do 1 more by banishing a card from Soul with my 2 floating.
Okay, go to 29.
Gotcha. Cool. Then I will go ahead and pass priority to you.
Okay. Don't have anything?
Sure. Then I will fix my pitch here real quick. We'll do it like this, this, this. I will arsenal and pass to you.
Okay. I will draw. Okay, I am going to play a lead the charge.
Mm-hmm.
The next time I play an action card with cost 0 or greater this turn, I gain 1 action point.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to then I'm going to pitch a Seeds of Agony to attack. Oh, I should probably get a dice so I can actually record my resources. Two resources floating. I will use. All right, this is just kind of. This is a. All right, yeah, that was sort of a stupid use of that, but oh well. I'm going to Soul Shackle. I'm going to use the 2 resources I have to attack you with the Nebula Blade for 4.
For 4. Okay. I'm going to declare no blocks. Any attack reactions?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm going to do a red sink below, and I'm going to choose to sink a card.
Okay.
Draw 1.
All right. And then yeah, I will go ahead, Arsenal, and pass.
Sure. So when my turn comes around, you're all drawn up. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to go ahead and start out by playing a Merciful Retribution from my hand, pitching 2 yellow protections for it. So all my auras have go again. So I'm going to attack you for 1 with Spectral Shield. Go again.
Okay.
And I will be attacking with all of them. So this is going to be 5 different ones coming at you. In order.
And then even if I block, they don't get like destroyed or anything, right?
Correct. They're weapons.
I guess I'll go to 24.
Okay. Okay, then that will be the end of my turn. I will pass priority to you before we go to your turn. Anything you'd like to
Nope,
do on mine? Okay. Then
Nope.
I will pass and draw 4.
Okay.
I hope I don't drop all these cards because they're slippery.
Banish top card for Soul Shackle.
Sure.
Yep, that's an Art of War. I knew that was going to happen at least once. Okay, we'll go ahead and make a second Soul Shackle.
Mm-hmm.
I will pitch an Unhallowed Rites to attack you with a red Unhallowed Rites for 4.
Attacking me for 4. Well, that's quite rude. I'm going to declare no blocks.
No reactions.
Sure. Then I will lose my 4 Spectral Shields. Merciful Retribution will trigger. Got 4 instances of arcane damage coming at you.
Yep, I guess I will take 4 and go to 20. Okay, then I'm going to spend 1 more, and I'll attack you with another red Unhallowed Rites for 4.
For 4. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to pitch an energy potion for 3 resources. I'll spend 1 of that, going down to 2, to block with my footsteps against your Unhallowed Rites. And then, oh, wait a second, I'm silly. I don't do that, actually. Instead, I'm going to use those 3 resources to simply pay for a Prismatic Shield yellow.
Okay.
And that's going to make 2 tokens, and I'm not blocking, so I'll take 2 damage.
Okay, and you're at what?
38. And you take 2 more arcane, unless you can block it somehow.
Nope. How long does that aura stay on the battlefield for?
Until you attack it and destroy it.
Ah. Well. And yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Sure. Go to my turn. So on my turn, I will start by attacking with a blue Wartune Herald, pitching a yellow sink below. I'm floating 1 resource. It is attacking you with 5 damage. Phantasm, go again.
I will block with a Rally the Rear Guard.
Red, I assume?
Yep.
Sure. So it's destroyed. Because Merciful Retribution is on the field, it goes to my soul instead of the graveyard, and you take 1 arcane.
Okay.
Combat chain is now closed because of the effect of Phantasm. So I'm going to spend my 1 floating resource to activate my footsteps to get my action point back. And I will swing with Merciful Retribution for 1, go again.
I guess I'll block with my Iron Rot legs.
Sure. All right, I'll close that combat chain. And then I think I will simply pass priority to you. Anything you'd like to do on my turn?
Nope.
Okay, then I will end my turn. I will not Arsenal, and I will draw 3 cards.
Okay. So Soul Shackle. one.
Just so you know, in case you're unfamiliar, if you attack Merciful Retribution because of Spectra, the effect on Spectra reads, when Merciful Retribution becomes the target of an attack, destroy it and close the combat chain. The attack does not resolve. This means that if you have Go Again on something that's attacking it, the Go Again will not resolve. So if you have extra action points, like from Lead the Charge, it will work, but Go Again as an effect on a
Yeah.
card will not trigger. So
Yep. No, and I, of course, I didn't even, I was stupid with that. So, well, I don't really want to keep getting hit by that, and so I will just go ahead and pitch a Rift Bind, and I'll attack the Merciful Retribution thing with Nebula Blade for 1.
Sure. It's destroyed. It goes to my soul. You take 1 arcane.
Sorry, and I'll Soul Shackle before I do that. I
That's
won't
fine.
get going again, but that's fine. Okay, go to 16.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, I'll draw up and say go.
Sure. Then
And I'll lose 1 from Blood Debt.
Okay, so I got you at 15.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Then when my turn comes around, I'm going to start out by attacking you with a yellow Herald of Judgment, pitching a yellow Sink Below. So this is coming at you for 6 Phantasm Go Again. If it hits, next turn you cannot play from Banished.
If it hits next turn, I cannot play from Banished. Okay, well, so I am going to go ahead and defend with Fate Foreseen and Grasp of the Arcanite for 6.
Sure.
Fate Foreseen lets me look at the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I will leave that on there.
Sure. Sounds good to me. So I will close that combat chain, and I will pass priority to you.
No reactions.
Okay, then I will go ahead and Arsenal and end my turn.
Okay.
Draw 3.
All right. Shackle, banish the top 3. 1, 2, 3. So at least 2 playables. So that's something. Okay. I am going to play Seeds of Agony from Banish. So the next attack action card with cost 2 or less I play this turn gets deal 1 arcane damage to target hero. I will play a second Seeds of Agony to do the same. And then I'm going to go ahead and attack with a Bounding Demigon, which is going to come at you for 4 with 2 arcane damage.
4 and 2 arcane. Very cool. So I'm simply going to...
Ah, damn it. Shackle before I do that.
That's fine. Yeah, I will. Please refrain from having to go back. This is the second time now, so
yeah,
no more after this. So I would like to declare no blocks. Any attack reactions?
No attack reactions.
Sure. I will Soul Shield, blocking 6, pitching a Celestial Cataclysm. So I'll take the 2 arcane.
All right, go to 36.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I am going to close that combat chain. Those will go to the graveyard.
Soul Shield goes to my soul.
Oh, that's why they call it Soul Shield. Interesting.
Indeed.
I'm going to go ahead and pop my Ether Iron Weave to gain 2 resources. Feels a little bad because I didn't actually get to block with anything, but I need the... Oh, all right. Well, we're just going to... do that. And then just for clarity's sake, this is a -1 counter on here.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So 2 resources floating. I am going to use a Shadow Puppetry.
Mm-hmm.
The next attack action card I play this turn gets +1, go again, and if it hits, I can look at the top card of my deck and I may banish it.
Sure.
How many cards do you have in hand?
2.
2. Okay. All right, and what we'll do is we'll go ahead, go down to 1 resource floating, and I will attack you with Unhallowed Rites. That's coming at you for 3. As part of what Unhallowed Rites does, I can put a non-attack action card with Blood Debt on the bottom of my deck. So I'm going to grab the Seeds of Agony and do that.
Sure. So as a response to you playing that card before blocks are declared, I'm going to activate an instant. I'm going to play a Tome of Divinity. Because my Soul Shield went to my Soul this turn, my Vestige of Soul is now active. I'm going to pitch a light blue card to gain 4 resources, fully paying for Tome. I'm going to draw 3 cards.
Sure.
Cool. I'm going to declare no blocks.
Okay. So that's coming at you for 3. So you'll go to 33. 3. Yep. I'll look at the top card of my deck. And I may banish it if I would like. And I shall. That is a Rift Bind. And then... So we've played 2 Seeds of Agony, 1 Shadow Puppetry. Then I'm going to play a Plunder Run. And the next time an attack action card I control hits this turn, I draw a card. With the last resource I have floating, I am going to attack you with a red Rift Bind.
Sure.
That's coming at you for a total of 7.
Sure. No blocks.
No blocks. Okay. That'll hit. I will draw a card. All right. And so that takes you to 26. And then that'll close. Pass priority to you before I do anything else.
Pass it back.
Okay. I will arsenal and drop.
Sounds good. On my turn, let you draw up. You ready?
Nope.
Nope. Gotcha. Then it's my turn to go ahead, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So I will attack you with a red Wartune Herald, pitching a yellow Ode to Wrath, floating 1 resource. So 7 Phantasm, go again.
7
Vestige of Soul is no
Phantasm.
longer active.
What does Vestige of Soul do?
Whenever you pitch a light card, if a card has been put into your hero's soul this turn, gain an extra resource.
Gotcha. I will block with a blue Mavrian Skies and the Grasp of the Arknight for 3.
Sure. So you'll take 4.
Go to 11.
So because it hits, it goes to my soul. I'm going to go ahead and attack you with another Wartune Herald. This time, coming at you for 6 Phantasm, go again.
6 Phantasm and go again. Block with a yellow Seeds of Agony for 2.
Sure. So you'll take 4.
Yep.
Got you at 7.
Go to 7.
Okay. This will go to soul. And then I'm going to go ahead and on the same combat chain attack you with the Celestial Cataclysm from Arsenal, banishing 3 cards from soul to pay for it. So 7,
Okay.
go again.
All right. I will block with a Mavrian Skies for 2.
Sure. You take 5.
Yep.
And going down to 2. Cool. I'll close the combat chain. And then I'll pass priority to you.
No responses.
Okay. Then we will end my turn, and I'll draw up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Banish the top 4 for Shackle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that can't be played, but those can. Okay, so I'm gonna play Red Seeds of Agony. And I'll play the blue Seeds of Agony. It's not gonna trigger, but may as well get it out of there so I don't lose the blood debt. I'm going to pitch a going to make a Soul Shackle. I'm going to pitch a Shadow of Yurser to attack you with an Unhallowed Rites. I'll put this red seeds at the bottom of my deck.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1 arcane damage coming at you and 4 attack with Go Again.
4 attack and 1 arcane. No blocks. I'll take
Okay.
5.
Go to 21.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious. I guess it's decided a thunderstorm out there. All right. And then I've got another resource. I'll go down to 1. I will attack you with a Meet and Greet. That's coming at you for 4 with Go Again. And if it hits, I make a rune chant.
Right. Do no blocks. I'll take 4.
Okay. I'll make a rune chant. And that is going to be the end of my turn.
Sure.
Pass priority before I move to draw step.
Thanks, but I'll pass it back.
All right.
Actually,
Whoop.
before I pass it back. Yeah, actually, before I pass it back, I'm going to... No, yeah, I'll stick with what I said. Yep, we'll pass it back.
Okay.
Go to my turn.
Draw 4.
All right. So, on my turn here, I'm going to start out by attacking you with a red Herald of Protection, pitching a Soul Shield to pay for it. So this is 7 Phantasm. Go again.
I will block with a red Cadaverous Contraband.
Sure. So it will be destroyed. I will use my Phantasmal Footsteps in order to gain my action point back by pitching a yellow Genesis. And then I will use Prism's ability to banish a card from my soul, pitching a yellow Herald of Judgment to pay for it, make a Spectral Shield, and I'm coming at you for 1 Go again.
1 Go again. All right. Well, I guess we're playing spicy now. I'll go to 1.
Sure. And then I will pass priority to you.
No responses.
Cool. Then I will fix my pitch here, like so. And I will draw up to
Holy
4.
mackerel. All right. Soul Shackle, banish the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I managed to banish both my Art of Wars, which I think is about par for the course. Can I get these all out? I don't believe I can. So well, I guess we can. I will play a Plunder Run, and I will make a. I am actually out of Soul Shackle tokens, so I'll just put a counter on. I'm just gonna swap it out, and we'll say 6 Soul Shackles. So 6 Soul Shackles, Bounding Demigon will come at you for 4. If it hits, I'll get to draw a card.
Sure. So I'm going to declare no blocks. Any attack reactions?
Nope.
Okay. Then I'm going to choose to sink below, and I will sink 1 card. And this is a red sink, so I'm blocking 4.
Sure thing. Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and just say GG because I'm going to die to blood debt.
Okay. GG.
Prism is rough.
Yes, sir. Chain's also rough, to be fair. Starting to make one hell of a comeback there. I was very concerned.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have gone to a one. No, I feel stupid. I didn't even, I didn't what is it called? The Herald of Erudition. I should have full blocked that when you
Yeah.
attacked first.
True.
And I forgot what it did, so I didn't think to do that. Because that first turn was really strong. And I think I also used my captain's call way too early because I was a moron. And if I had held on to that, I could have attacked that thing, the whatever it's called.
The merciful, yeah.
Sorry, and I'm just trying to like think of misplays. I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, since you whatever. I'm just like trying to think about the sequences. And I am sorry about like keeping the soul shackle thing. It's such a pain in the butt. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's fine. Like everyone does it, and it's good practice, right, for like a official event. So just the more like I want to point it out, right? When I let you do it like once or twice, then I'm like, okay, like we gotta tighten it up,
yeah,
so if
yeah,
you
no,
don't
totally
have it, you
fair.
just won't be able to fix it, right? People forget their tunic triggers all the time, right? So
what does Phantasmal Footsteps do?
Phantasmal Footsteps. The first time an illusionist attack action card you control is destroyed each turn, you may pay 1 resource. If you do, gain an action point.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. That's why that card is so expensive.
Yes, it is a very necessary card when you have a Herald heavy list, because if they block you with a 6, then your turn's kind of over. As you saw at the end there, I had the option to play Genesis with a card like at the end of that turn for you, and I could have attacked with Genesis and another thing, maybe a Spectral Shield token, which arguably would have been better than trying to attack with the Herald, because at the end I didn't really get to do too much on that turn. So I was just banking on the fact you didn't have another 6, but you did, so it is what it is.
Yeah, this particular, I specifically, so I've always had a hard time playing against Prism. Probably because I suck at the game. So I put a couple of probably what is probably a higher than is intelligent number of 6 power things in here. Like I have Rally the Rear Guard and Consuming Aftermath and all that. Which, I mean, it kind of did what I was hoping it would do, so I can't be too mad about it. I made a lot of misplays, and I'm still learning the game, but it was good. It was good.
Yeah, man, it was a GG. Good luck in the rest of the tournament. Gonna just take a little bit of a break here, waiting for the next round. So good playing with you.
Sure thing. Yep, good playing with you too. Thanks again.
Yep, bye. So yeah, that was game 1. Feels good to win. We were up against a guy that was running some pretty suboptimal equipment as far as his legs and chest and head were concerned. He was running like the expensive Runeblade glove card, which was very good. And even though we got off to a tremendous lead early, where at one point we were eclipsing him by 20 HP difference, which is half your max HP, we still almost lost. So, well, not almost lost, but he was definitely putting us on the back foot at the end there. And if we didn't close it out, we were going to be really in a bad spot. I feel like he could have actually just kept pressuring us, because if he had an explosive enough turn and could block me out, like, actually could have lost. But thanks, Amy, for the congratulations. Yeah, that was a pretty nice decisive game. I was very happy that the auras worked out. That's these little shield boys here. If you get a lot of these up, you basically just have like a bunch of little ping damage you can do, and that can get past almost any body's defense, because you just can't afford to block all of them. So a lot of the times it's better to attack with 4 shields than it is to even attack with one big like 9 attack card, because you just can guarantee more damage. So that was pretty effective. Let's see what's going on here in the Discord. Yes, I know I am just showing my desktop. I don't really have my stream set up so that I can do my camera through both Discord and OBS. So right now, it will only show the camera when I'm in a Discord chat, showing my camera. what I can do is I can show my deck list over here in the meantime. This is going to be a pretty good visual representation of what I'm running. Basically, I side out almost every card, and I only leave in what I want for that matchup. So maybe if I can scroll out, does that work? Oh, it does. Very cool. How far? Nice. So yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to read these, but if you recognize the artwork, then you can get a pretty good idea about what I'm running here. Hopefully it will be a another good couple games to test. Hopefully we can run into some people that have some more kitted out decks so that we can make sure that we're practicing against the people we'll be playing against in like the big events, like the Road to Nationals and the Vegas event. So that remains to be seen. Let's see here. The event is the Fab Discord Gauntlet. And it's hosted by a European store. So that's why we're doing it in the middle of the day instead of during the nighttime. So zoom back in here a little bit, and we'll just hop back in the Discord to the general chat and just chill there until the next round is paired. Because we got done with that game pretty quickly. I mean, we kind of just slaughtered them, not gonna lie. Let's see here. And hopefully, well, rather, yeah, we won really fast, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that game went. If we played a pretty clean game, he wasn't super experienced with the game. Like, he didn't know what every card did, and he didn't know how all the mechanics worked, but he played it quickly and didn't really take a lot of time hemming and hawing over his turn, which I appreciate. So just gonna get a link for the deck here. Yeah, so interesting things to talk about the deck list for anybody who's interested while we're waiting. The Blinding Beam card in the middle-ish here is incredibly good at tricking our opponent into blocking with their 6 attack cards, which normally would pop our phantasms like a balloon, but when we do this, we reduce the attack of their card, and then we get to push the damage through anyway and get an important blocker out of their hands. So that's been performing really well when I've had it. In that matchup, I didn't really draw more than one of them, and I pitched it early. So probably a good thing that I'm running 3, just to up the odds of drawing it. And let's join the chat again just to make sure. Well, it looks like no one's talking. Looks like there's still a number of games going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches still going, so it's quite a lot. Another interesting card that you might not be familiar with is Phantasmaclasm. So you can zoom in. Actually, we don't want to go that far. Let's do this, and we'll do deck, and we'll look at Phantasmaclasm. So Phantasmaclasm is a card that lets you look at your opponent's hand and put a card from their hand on the bottom of their deck. So when we were playing against this last guy, we were able to put an Art of War on the bottom of his deck, which is a really important card for Chain. It lets him effectively draw 3 cards and also get another benefit, like increasing the attack power of all of his cards for the turn, or letting him play an additional card on the turn. And the fact that we were able to get that out of his hand and still hit him for 9 damage is really, really good. Again, you only have 40 max HPs. This is a big attack. That also has very good upsides, so we were very happy to see that card. Oh, and not gonna lie, our first turn was really ridiculous. Like, we were able to hit 2 Tome of Divinities, which is like, we didn't get to get the maximum value out of it because we floated some resources, but like, or we couldn't pay for the tomes directly, but we had enough going for us that we were just able to really pop off and be in the front seat the entire rest of the game. So we're gonna have 3 more rounds of what's called Swiss. That's gonna be matches played against people where they track your win-loss record. Starting off at 1-0 is really, really good because there's a calculation for Swiss where depending on the win-loss record of your opponent, you get more or less points effectively to determine your standings. And so if you lose at the beginning, your opponent has a 0/0 win-loss. So it's really detrimental for your tiebreakers. And that's like your points, right? It's like, let's say I went 3-1 and my opponent went 3-1, right? We have the same win-loss record, but then you would use tiebreakers based on like who you played against to determine who places higher. So like, let's say I went 3-1 and I lost in the first round, but my opponent won in the first round. Well, he would have 1 more point than me, and so he would win the that that spot, right? He'd go 1 spot above me, basically, assuming all else was equal. So yeah, it's good that we started off with 1-0. Obviously, I'd be happy to go 4-0 and then maybe better, but mainly we're just going for testing. We don't really care about the win-loss. We just want to get some good practice in for the real big tournaments. Also, maybe we'll win another box. We won the past 2 weeks that we played in this event, so if we get a 3rd box from this, we'll have to start, checking to see if we're just too lucky. I don't know. It looks like everyone's back in the. No, not everyone's back yet. We're still waiting on 4, 5, 6 tables. Wow. Okay. Maybe they'll start filtering in here shortly. Let's see. Yeah, some games can go really long in this format. Like, it's depending on how you build your deck. Some people will tend to design their deck in a way where they can turtle up and kind of like try and grind you out, and that just takes so long. Like, if both people are doing it, the game will literally just like never end in time. So it'll go to a draw. And what's interesting about draws is that draws are effectively worse than a loss because both players lose. So you don't want that to happen, for sure. The list here, again, kind of just itemized. Got some fun cards in here. Hopefully we'll get a chance to use them in certain matchups. For instance, this Glisten card is really good for fighting this one character that's all about turtling up. And that character can only really attack for 3 damage at a time, which you can always block with 1 card. So you put this guy, which buffs your shield auras by making them stronger. And then you basically just swing every turn for free against that character because they just can't break your shields. They can't get through your defenses. You can just try and grind them out. That's the theory anyway. It's worked when I've tried it, but it's not proven itself terribly well. The yellow prismatic shields felt pretty good. It's not a light card, and that has come up sometimes like vestige turns and stuff, but the fact that you can pitch it first and have it late game just to get some healing and some damage through, it's really good. So definitely liking that inclusion here. Still waiting on about 4 tables. Let's see here. Remembrance is a really cool card. Basically, in the grind game, it lets you keep playing Because there are ways that we can get our cards back, other ways, such as Herald of Rebirth. The problem is that this has to hit, and since you can block it with 2 cards, it's very rare that it's ever going to hit in the late game when you're kind of exhausted and fighting for tempo. So you can try and stay on the front foot and win the game. But with Remembrance, it's guaranteed. So it shuffles up your deck a little bit, but that's fine because at that point you just want to have gas to win the game. So having the guaranteed recycling of your good cards is pretty good. It's pretty important. Okay, and any minute now we should be going into the next round. So I'm gonna fix my little paper here so I have my life tracking good. And we'll clue into the server in a bit. They should post pairings for us before long. And that should be all the stuff we need to play it through. Cool. Nice. Let's go back to this, we'll do that, just so we can look at something. You know, maybe I should put some music on. That'd be cool. Let's see if we can do that. I might get copyright struck. Wouldn't that be funny? That's some copyright free music. Well, sounds pretty good. Let me know if the music sounds good. I'm liking it. Let me know if the balance is off too. I can turn the music down. Tables that we're waiting on. I think we'll go ahead and just, say like next round, we'll do 5 mins. So we have it there. It's almost like we're a pro streamer now, boys. Let's go. This is where 2 monitors is really good, by the way. I'm really enjoying the 2 monitor setup here. Oh, good. Glad you like the music. Unless. So we've got 2 straggling tables left. What's the next song? Oh yeah, this is a good playlist. I'm really liking this. Oh, we got some new people watching. Welcome to the stream here. Currently, we are 1-0. I guess I could put that in the record, huh? Yeah, we're currently record 1-0. We got to play against the Chain. He was not kitted out to the max, but he had some good cards, and we had a nice quick game. Had a very explosive early couple turns, and from then on we were able to just keep the pressure up and have him concede once he was on the inability to get rid of all his blood debt. So we had him at the 1 HP, so he was going to burn. We've now entered time in the round. That's good. So that means we'll be starting here momentarily with the next round. It'll be interesting to see what we play against. I'm expecting a lot of Chain. Chain's very popular. He's very strong. It'd be really cool to see. I like playing against Prism, actually. It's a really fun mirror. And it would also be a lot of fun to play against just kind of the characters that aren't that popular, right? You play against a lot of Chain, you play against a lot of Katsu is this ninja guy, and you play against a lot of you play against a fair amount of Bravo, who's this big tanky dude with a big hammer. But then kind of want to see some of the more niche characters. Like, it'd be cool to see a Ranger, Mechanologist would be cool. It'd be cool to see Shadow Brute. You know, some of the underplayed characters. It'd be like crazy to see a Wizard, actually. No one plays Wizard in this format. So looks like we're gonna get started soon here. So I'm gonna kind of just leave the music on and just kind of open up the chat here, but I'll stay muted in there.
Yeah, I mean, and
If
that
you-
is
if
the
you draw
one
the
thing
card
that
in
I
time,
don't,
anyway.
kind of is putting me off playing mech is the fact that I finding room in the list for remembrances is pretty fucking impossible at the moment. Anyway, before I reveal too many secrets, did you win round 1, by the way?
No, I lost.
Ah, cool. I don't have to deal with Arg Smashes today. Excellent. Are you going to Geek Retreat Holloway, Rotonets?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, and
Sweet.
Dark Sphere and Living Realms.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm at two of those. I'm not making it to the Dark Sphere weekend one because I'm up in Newcastle.
Living Realms is going to be epic.
Living Realms is going to be epic. Yeah. I have booked my hotel, but I didn't buy the package.
No, same.
And if anyone wants to win a cool custom card for Azalea or Viserai, then the highest placed of either wins a giveaway at that specific event.
Oh, is this the see-through?
Yeah. Push the point.
I tuned out of that. I think I tuned out of that part of the podcast. Sorry, it was very warm earlier when I was sitting waiting for a train.
So what you're saying is you need a Viserai that is an awesome looking card.
Not at a road to nationals, buddy. I'm also lending a load of Viserai cards to Darren.
Hey, you don't have to justify yourself to me.
Wait, I've lent Darren a load of Viserai cards. What is this?
You've lent him. I've said to him that I wouldn't lend him Grasp, Skeletor, or E-Strikes.
I lent him Skeletor.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not lending you a Coldfall Skeletor. That's not
Oh shit! Well, yeah, it feels Coldfall.
He didn't believe me when I said how much I think the Majestic equipment's going to drop when Unlimited don't get here.
It's gonna be like nothing.
It's going to be like 5 to 10 quid, depending on which card it is.
It depends because actually they're still short printed, so they're still going to be hard to come by.
When I was opening it, you'd get like 2 to 3 a box.
2 to 3 a box.
When you were opening what?
When I was opening first edition crew, I was getting 2 to 3 of the equipment per box.
Wow, I was only getting if that.
Really?
You mean per case
Yeah.
or per box? Because
I was
per
getting
box
2 to 3 per box.
No, I managed to draw.
Maybe one per case.
I got
There's
one
nothing
turret.
the average is like
Not cold foil. Not cold foil. Like
No,
normal
but
and
yeah, but
still.
there's
normal
30
and foil.
Majestics. 30 Majestics.
I think it's the average is 2 per box.
Yeah.
What are
Of
the
course,
equipment?
you can be unlucky and get none. You can be lucky.
It was
and get
it was a
4.
while ago, so I remember opening more than I had opened boxes.
When I only opened 1 Crucible box and got 6 equipment in there.
What the? Who
Yeah,
are
no.
you?
Wow.
Where did you get the box? Tell me. You have more. Give them to me.
From Kai of Cards. But yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I opened
Nice.
a box and got a double cold foil majestic, box.
Oh my god, that was a good one. Well, I got a Shiana and I opened only 2 boxes, so I.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. I mean, Sai went and drove half an hour to a local game store which had half an open box, and bought the remaining half of it and opened a Shiana in that half. So.
Oh my god.
Quad 9s, is it?
Oh well.
Quad 9.5s actually. So.
Quad 9.5s.
Not bad.
So, round 1 is done, guys. I just need to ask results for 3 specific tables. Table 2, we have Lackland versus Cody. I only see 1 report. Can you please confirm who won table 2?
I think in chat they were talking about somebody going to the wrong table.
Cody won.
Cody
I played the right opponent, but I won. And I think I also reported.
Cody won. Yes, you did. Okay, and then table 16 just reported for both. And the last one is table 20, where we have Oscar Cruz versus John Barr. Can you please confirm who won that one?
My opponent never showed up.
Yeah, so Cruz did put in the chat that his opponent never turned up right at the beginning.
Okay. And is John just not present, or are you in the chat and it was a wrong table? Okay, so in this case, we will be dropping John.
Sorry, just to
It's John Barr.
Okay, yeah.
No, he's not
So-
here. I know who that is.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll drop player 2.
Ooh.
And
Top of the 3-1s is getting in, boys. Let's go.
sorry, just checking. So yeah, just to confirm again, Oscar, you won that table because your opponent didn't show.
Correct.
Let me print these, get people to confirm before I go to the next phase. No.
Now after dissing Dash, I'm bound to turn up against Dyson, eh?
Yay!
Yeah, that's what will happen, so you're gonna get paired.
I have to say, Dash wasn't hot.
He also said Bravo was hot.
I
Dash
know.
is only 12 years
Sneaky.
old.
He's
Doesn't say she's hot.
sneaky. You're sneaky, Sai.
He's twirling his little moustache. You can see him there.
He is a 1920s
I'll be right
movie
back.
villain, silent movie villain.
I don't accept
Yes.
any of these allegations.
What are you gonna do when you're maskless at work? Is the moustache gonna go, or are you gonna keep it?
I don't think that's going to happen for many years. I think
No.
I think masks in healthcare, especially, are here to stay.
Yeah, I would.
Especially considering the UK is on the verge of a third wave, which is going to be worse for hospitals than the second wave was.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Great policy making guy here up there. Let's ignore that. No, I was reading about the UK decision about let's scrap coronavirus regulation.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, it's crazy.
Sounds amazing. Like, let's just ignore this exists, right? What could ever go wrong?
The play devil's advocate. Their thing is like the amount of debt we're accruing is ridiculous.
Yeah, you're right.
And
you're right on that.
They also want.
I do not agree with it. Obviously.
Let's just save this for another time. We're meant to be here enjoying Flesh and Blood, not talking
Sorry,
politics.
I get political there. Well, no, you're right. We should not really care about that right now. But it's still. I was reading today in the papers about that. I was like, well, that sounds like a experiment with a whole country, which no one's agreed to. So
I'm really sorry. I am going to interrupt and jump in. If you can just check in general stat, I've posted the standings after round 1. If you check that you've won, you have a 1 next to your name. If you've lost, check that you have a 0 next to your name. And if everyone is happy, we will pair round 2 in 2 minutes.
What if I'm not happy that I have a 0 next to my name instead of a 1? I'm kidding.
Then you need to drink your tears and suck it up.
Finbar's not bitter about round 1 at all.
Round 1 was fine. I just hit a snag.
Oh shit! That'll teach you to play in chain, won't it? Are you playing chain?
Hell yeah!
I'm not playing chain. Fuck you.
Oh, are
Jay.
you playing? Who are you playing?
Hi. Hi.
I played Dyson.
That'd be me.
Yeah, but you're playing chain, as in like chain is your hero, right?
No, he's playing Katsu.
What?
Oh,
I've gone to Wagamama, Jay. I'm not coming back.
The katsu curry is too tasty.
Exactly.
There's really, and I mean, the thing is, are you really a chain player unless you banish 2 or 3 of your Arts of War in every game?
I've done that. I was 4-0, and then I banished 3 Art of Wars in the first 3 turns of the next 2 games.
I swear to God, I have banished Art of War more than I have played the card.
Okay, you just need to not play chain anymore.
Well, I went Last game, I went one turn. I exiled Command and Conquer, Art of War, and Light Strike.
Round 2 is
Nice.
paired. Please check round 2.
I am again.
It will be in gem. On gem.
Alright, looks like round 2 is starting. So we're gonna put this away. We're gonna do this now. Put you over here for now, and we're gonna go to our table. Table 1. How's it going, man? How's it going? Hello?
Muted. Hello. Snap.
The Prism mirror. Let's go. Alright, let's roll for who goes first. 7.
Well.
Alright, you get to choose.
I have no fucking clue. You can go first.
Sure, sounds good to me. These are my spectral shields, so I'm just gonna put them face down here.
I'm just gonna do the whole one spectral shield and dice thing if that's okay.
Okay, that's fine. So we got Prism here. This. Do this. Okay. Then we will start sighting, won't we? Whoa. You mind if you bring your cards a little closer to the camera?
Yeah, no worries.
Appreciate it. Alright. How would you like me to cut?
Half cut's fine.
Sure. Sideboard over here. And we'll cut in half. And for you, how about 3 cuts? Just in thirds. Good.
3 bars.
Yep. Looks good to me.
How do you want them stacked?
I don't care. Just one on top of the other.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, so both having 40 HP to start. I'm thinking I might see a chain one of these days, so you never know. Not chain, sorry. Kano. Anyway. Alright, so good luck, have fun. I'll go first.
Yeah, good luck.
gonna write down health over here on the paper. All right, I'll draw up. Sure. So I'll start out by going for a prismatic shield red. I'll pitch a yellow for that and another yellow. Floating 1 resource.
Yeah.
Make 3 spectral shields. And I will come at you for 1 with spectral shield. Go again. Any blocks? Sorry, if you're talking, you're not coming through.
No, I'm just thinking. I'll block with Phantasmal.
You have to pay for that.
Yeah, I do. I will. This is awkward one. Pitch Command and Conquer.
Sure. Then I will attack you with another spectral shield for 1. Go again.
Take that.
Okay, sure. And then I will close the combat chain and pass priority to you.
Yeah, nothing on. No. Pass.
Then we'll go to end step. I am not going to arsenal. I will fix my pitch, and I will draw 3.
Oh,
my turn.
I will start with War Tune Herald Blue, pitching Erudition.
Sure. 1 floating. Sure. I'll block with a red onslaught.
Cool.
Pop in your Phantasm.
Oh, bye.
Combat chain closes.
And I will go with Command and Conquer. Pitching Herald of Reaver.
Conquer. Interesting. What to do? Sure. I'm gonna block with 6.
Cool. Last priority or whatever.
Yep. I'll pass it back and go to my turn.
Go.
On my turn, I'll swing a spectral shield for 1.
I will take it.
Sure. Pass priority.
Pass it back.
Cool. Then I will draw 3.
I will Herald of Triumph Blue, pitching Genesis.
Sure. I'll block with a Cataclysm for 7. -1 and 6.
That is fine with me. Shane, pass priority.
I'll pass it back. Go to my turn.
Oh, Arsenal over here.
Sure. Alright, I'm going to start out with a Herald of Rebirth Blue, pitching a yellow prismatic shield. Come at you for 5, go again, Phantasm.
No blocks, reactions.
No attack reactions.
I will Soul Shield that. Herald of Triumph Blue.
Alright, on the same combat chain, I'll attack with Spectral Shield for 1. Go again.
That is, I will take it.
Okay. Attack you for 1. Go again.
Take it.
Alright. I will close the combat chain.
Cool. Goes to Soul.
And I will pass priority to you.
I will Tome from Arsenal.
Sure.
Pitch Herald of Rebirth blue. Draw 3. That's me. Pass back.
I'll pass it back.
And yeah, done.
Alright. Now we'll Arsenal. And draw up.
I will Herald of Triumph red, pitching War Tune yellow.
Sure. I think I will. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Thinking. Cards in hand. 2. Okay. Then let me just check graveyard here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, as an instant, pop my Halo.
Cool.
Pay for that by pitching a Merciful Retribution. So I'm floating 1.
Yep.
I'm going to put Herald of Protection into my soul and draw a card.
Yep.
Then I'm going to go ahead and play a Tome, pitching a Genesis to pay for it, draw 3.
Yeah. No floating resources, right?
Right. Then I will go ahead and pitch a yellow War Tune for 3 resources.
Yep.
And I will block with Footsteps for 1. Any attack reactions?
No attack reactions.
Okay. Then I'll spend my 2 floating to Soul Shield.
That'll do it. Cool. I will follow up with Herald of Protection yellow, pitching Herald of Nasty blue.
Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and declare no blocks. Any attack reactions?
No attack reactions.
We'll do a red sink below.
Cool.
And I will choose to sink 1.
Cool.
Draw. Cool. Yeah, and I'll take the 1 to my Spectral Shield here.
2, right? It's yellow.
Oh, it's yellow. Oh, that's awkward. That's fine though. Let me speak up more next time. I just didn't hear you, so my fault. That probably.
I mean, if this would change anything, feel free.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's already happened. We're good.
Cool. Yeah. Pass priority.
All right, we'll go to do this here. My Soul Shield is active. My Vestige is active. This is fine. I'm gonna pass priority back, and we'll go to my turn.
Oh.
On my turn here, I will simply attack with a red Wartune Herald, pitching a yellow Prismatic Shield, floating 1 resource. Coming at you for 7. Phantasm, go again.
I will block with Cataclysm.
Sure. It's destroyed. I will use my floating to activate Footsteps and attack you for 1 with Spectral Shield.
Cool, I will take 1.
Sure. I will pass priority to you.
Yeah, nothing here.
Then I'll pass and draw 4.
Okay. I am just going to Command and Conquer, pitching Merciful.
Cards in hand?
1.
Sure, no blocks. I'll take 5.
Oh.
Yeah, pass priority.
Pass back.
Card and Arsenal, over to you.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with a red Wartune, pitching a Sink Below red. So 7 Phantasm.
7 with Phantasm.
You good over there, bro?
I am so thinking I will. You've got 2 cards in hand, 1 floating. I think I will. Block that for 7.
Sure.
Pitch Prismatic Shield red.
No reactions for me.
No reaction.
Close the command, the attack chain there. I'll go ahead and pass priority.
Pass it back.
Okay. Then I will Arsenal and pass to you. Draw 3.
It will Prism effect. Pitch tome, make a spectral shield, and just bump you for one.
Sure. That's fine. No blocks.
Cool.
Go down to 34.
And over to you.
Sure. We'll go to my turn. Alright. For my turn, I'm going to start by attacking you with a red Herald of Protection, pitching Ode to Wrath. So 7 Phantasm, go again.
I fear I'm gonna have. Yeah. I am gonna have to take that.
Okay. So no blocks.
No box.
No defense reacts.
No defense reacts.
Alright, so you're taking 6.
Yeah.
Okay, go down to 29. It goes to my soul, and I get a spectral shield.
Yeah.
I'll swing the shield for 1, go again.
Yeah, not blocking there.
28. After that, I'm going to activate Tome from Arsenal, pitching a blue War Tune. Draw 3.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go ahead and swing with a blue Rebirth, pitching a Soul Shield to pay for that. I'm floating 1 extra. Coming at you for 5, go again, Phantasm.
To take it, unfortunately.
Okay, sure. So I have you taking 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so 23. It goes to my soul. I get to put a guy from my graveyard back in my top of my deck. I think I'll take a yellow protection.
Yeah.
And then I will go ahead and play an energy potion. Pass priority to you.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will go to end step. I am not going to Arsenal, and I am going to draw 3.
Cool. I think you got to go for it. I will crack Dreamweavers and throw out an erudition, pitching off light.
Sure. Let me go ahead and block for I will pitch a yellow sink, 2 resources, use 1 to block with footsteps, and I will block with a protection. So blocking 4, +1 from Spectral Shield.
Yeah.
Any attack reacts?
No attack reactions.
And no defense reacts. Spectral Shield is destroyed.
I will just throw out a Watching Herald. It's moving to Spectral Shield.
Or what color? Blue?
Blue.
Let's see here. Sure, no blocks. Take 5.
Yeah, pass priority.
Okay. Combat chain closes. I will pass it back and go to my turn.
Cool. Arsenal over to you.
On my turn here, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a Cataclysm at you for 7.
Yep. I will block for 6.
Okay, so take 1.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go ahead from the go again, and I'm going to go ahead and Herald of Protection, Breaking Energy Potion.
Yeah.
This is yellow.
That is yellow coming in for 6. I'll block that for 6.
Sure. I'll close the combat chain. Pass priority.
Pass back.
Okay, draw 4.
Yeah, pass priority.
Sure. On my turn here, because I'll let priority passing come to my turn, so you can draw. I'm gonna go ahead and play an energy potion. Pass priority.
Pass priority.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and arsenal. Yeah, arsenal this card and draw 2.
Cool.
I don't mean to rush you, but
Yeah,
we do have a time limit. So.
I will Herald of Triumph, red pitching Genesis.
Red pitching Genesis. 2 cards in hand. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and pitch a Merciful Retribution and block with Soul Shield. No blocks otherwise.
Yeah.
I'll take
No
one.
attack. Yeah. Then I will play Herald of Protection red from Arsenal, pitching Herald of Protection yellow.
Block the Raging Onslaught, 6 strength.
Cool. That will pop. Cross priority.
Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go to my turn.
Arsenal.
I'll pass priority here.
I will pass priority.
Sure. Draw 3.
I will Prismatic Shield, pitching Merciful and Arclight. Make 3 tokens. And then I will swing in 3 times.
No blocks on any of them. I'll take 3.
So I will then swing with Phantasm from Arsenal, pitching Genesis.
Sure.
Is that a blue war tune or a red?
Red.
I will drop your blue herald, I think.
It's a yellow. I have no blues.
Oh, it's a yellow. In that case, I will just put the... I'll go for the red war tune.
Sure. No blocks. I'll take 9.
Cool. Cool. Pass priority.
Sure, pass it back. Go to my turn.
Cool.
Okay. We are going to start out by attacking with a yellow war tune, pitching Merciful, floating 1 resource.
Coming in for 6. No blocks.
No blocks, okay. No attack reactions, any defense reactions?
I will Soul Shield, pitching war tune yellow.
Sure. Alright, then I'm going to go ahead and pitch. Oh, I'll attack you with a Phantasmaclasm, pitching yellow protection. So let me see your hand. Let's get rid of the tome.
I think that's a good call. Doesn't matter either way. I will just take 6.
It's 9.
Oh,
yes.
-3 from shield.
Good. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Our combat chain will close. I will pass priority to you.
Yep. Pass back.
Okay. Now I'll draw 4.
I'll just watching blue, pitching Herald Protection blue.
Sure. No blocks.
Cool. You're on 11, right?
I am.
Cool. and then I will just trigger Prism with the remaining energy. Make one and pass priority.
I'll pass it back.
Go. Over to you, sir.
Alright. What to do here? What to do indeed. Sure, here's what I will do. I'm gonna go ahead and attack you with a Phantasmaclasm, pitching a yellow war tune and cracking my energy potion. Floating one resource.
Yep. Here be my hand.
Sure. Let's get rid of the erudition.
I am going to, let's be ambitious and take it.
Sure.
I'll take 8. Pop the spectral shield.
Sure thing. Then I'll go ahead and Tome of Divinity, pitching a blue, using my 1 floating to draw 2.
Yep.
Close the combat chain. And then I will attack you with a War Tune Herald blue, pitching a yellow blinding beam, floating 1. Go again.
I will take 5.
Sure. Goes to my soul. And I will pass priority to you.
And I will pass back.
Sure. Then I will draw 4.
I am going to crack the Halo of Illumination.
Sure.
Pitching Merciful Retribution. Put an Art-like Sentinel to my soul. Draw a card. Then I will Cataclysm. Vanishing from the soul.
And then cards in hand.
2.
2?
Yep.
Alright. If you don't mind, could you have your hands a little closer to the camera? Just.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks. Let's see here. So it's coming at me for 7. Go again. I think I'll go ahead and declare no blocks. Any attack reactions?
No attack reactions.
Then I will red sync for 4.
Cool.
And I will choose to sync 1.
Cool. No reactions or anything.
Then I'll take 3.
case, I will throw a Herald of Protection red, pitching Fortune Herald red.
Sure. Raging Onslaught red.
Cool. Pass priority.
Nothing on my side. We'll go to my turn.
Oh.
Sure. So we will go ahead and throw a Herald of Rebirth at you, pitching a blue War Tomb, floating 1 resource.
I will block that for 6.
Sure. And I will close the combat chain and pass priority.
Yeah. Pass priority.
Cool. Draw 4.
I will pass priority.
Pass it back. Go to my turn. So on my turn, I will attack with a Herald of Erudition, pitching a Genesis. So this is 5 Dominate, go again, Phantasm.
5 Dominate, go again, Phantasm. I am going to block the 3.
Okay, no attack reactions.
Then I'll Soul Shield from Arsenal.
Sure.
Pitch
On-
Herald of Prediction blue, yellow.
On the same attack chain, I'm going to go ahead and do another Herald of Erudition, pitching a blue, floating 1.
Yeah, at that I won't block. Good game, sir.
GG.
GG.
Alright, thanks for playing, man. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was stressful. Holy moly. So we still got like some time before the round ends. We got like 20 minutes. Round 3 start. 3. 23. Let's throw the deck list back up. Cool. Yeah, holy shit, actually. That was so insane. Like that mirror. Holy. I'm glad I got it recorded because that was like a perfect example of like how to play that mirror. Like you have to just be super conservative the whole time. I had Blinding Beam in my arsenal like literally the entire game and always had enough resources to play it. So even if he was trying to pop my stuff, I was covered. And once he got rid of his Command and Conquers really early, I knew that it was safe in my arsenal and I never really needed anything else in there, especially because I got my tomes so early. So it's just this like perfect storm of like crazy good cards to pressure with, and it's just really well played all around, honestly. But wow, holy crap, that matchup. It's so stressful because there's so many things you have to play around all at once. And the other guy played it well too, I mean, for sure. But in the end, I don't think he could really stand up to all my different Phantasm poppers, and I think I just ended up playing it better. But it was well played to him. He did a good job. Hopefully we can keep the win train going, because now we're on 2-0. Holy hell. We're loving that. For those who have not been here from the beginning, welcome. My name is Dozer, and I am currently playing in a constructed tournament for Flesh and Blood, piloting the hero Prism. This is my deck list that I'm running in the tournament today on the screen here. I've got a mix of some unconventional cards and some different ratios, and so far it's been kicking butt. So very happy about that. And you know, if anybody has any questions in the chat, I'd be happy to answer them. But otherwise, we'll just be grooving, listening to some music, and playing some Flesh and Blood. Just having a nice, chill time. Happy to explain anything in the deck that you see that you have questions about. Happy to go over the matchups we've played in. Kind of whatever you want, or you can just talk about whatever. I'm reading the chat, so feel free to participate. It's nice to get the games over with pretty quickly, though, I have to say. Not having to worry about, you know, waiting super long. Well, rather not having to go straight into a game or being right up against the time limit. Definitely is a good feeling to avoid that. I hope you guys had as much fun watching that game as I had fun playing it. Again, that guy was very solid. His deck was solid. And it just came down to playing that out, so. Edit our title now because we are now 2-0. So let's go. Let's throw up that title there. Yeah. So welcome everybody that's watching. Glad to have you stop by. Just listen to some music and talking about the deck list and everything until the next round starts. We're currently 2-0, and we had some pretty cool games. First we played against the Chain, then we played the Prism Mirror, and that was a great matchup. And that was some great Flesh and Blood. Really, it was really fun. So hopefully get some more fun matchups like that. The deck's been performing exquisitely. There's not been a single thing that's gone on where I'm like, oh no, I shouldn't have put this card in. Like, everything's been great. The double energy potion's been huge. Blinding Beam's been huge. Phantasmic Cloud's been huge. The double Genesis just for pressure, like they have to respect it. Raging Onslaughts for the Phantasm popping, and the red Onslaughts as well. Huge versus all the Triumphs people were running. So it's very heads up. Yellow Prismatic Shields performing very well. Just for the pitch, like honestly, it doesn't even, I haven't even gotten to the late game where I've needed to play them yet, but just having them is so good. It's the option. Because when you have like a red Prismatic, you oftentimes feel very trapped. You feel like you have to play the card, and that's not a good place to be in. So a lot of the times, like you'll just take the damage instead, and then the next turn you can pitch the yellow, get some go again, swing back, get some tempo back. And got some threats in this deck for sure. Phantasmaclasm, dude, holy hell. I was really sleeping on that card for a while. I mean, I used to run it like pretty much in every deck, but being able to snipe like a Tome of Divinity out of their hand before they can really pay for it, like on this combat chain, like let's say they've got the Soul Shield and they blocked with that, and then you come up with a Phantasmaclasm after, like you just get rid of that that tome, and then they're just, the whole contingency plan they had is just gone. So we really get on that front foot. I'm not going to see that for the rest of the game until the bottom, so Phantasmaclasm super good. I don't think the guy I played against ran Raging Onslaughts. I don't remember seeing any. He ran the Command and Conquers. That's what he ran. Command and Conquers plus Cataclysms. Yeah, but the double Erudition term really just broke his back at the end there. It was the perfect hand for me. You had Erudition, you had a blue, Erudition yellow, and another Erudition, like not Erudition, no, you had 2 Eruditions, 1 yellow, 1 blue. And you had a Blinding Beam in Arsenal, so if he tried to pop it, he was just going to be crushed. If he only could block 1, he was going to get crushed. I mean, it was the perfect hand to draw on that turn, precisely. Love to see it. Oh, a lot of people are watching Table 3. I suppose that might be where maybe some streamer people are or something, but yeah, we had a good couple rounds there. So now that we're 2-0, we're going to start running into people who, well, they've also been going 2-0, right? So they're also people that have been winning. And I imagine we'll be starting to run into some pretty serious competitors here. I wouldn't be surprised to see a fully kitted out Chain next. I doubt we'll see a Prism again. It'd be cool. I mean, I like playing that matchup, so it'd be fine, but indeed, they will play good decks and not Prism. Indeed, you are correct. So, yeah. Chain will probably be a lot represented. Katsu might be represented. It'd be cool to see something else. I don't think Control Dash will make it that far. It's definitely like a Noob Slayer deck, because it doesn't really win against Chain, I don't think. I think Chain can just run her over, so I don't imagine that a Control Dash will get this far. It'd be cool to see a Ranger. Like, that'd be crazy if you see a Ranger in like the top bits of the standings. I mean, we're going 2-0, we're chilling. There's only 4 rounds of Swiss. We're already halfway there. I mean, to a 4-0, I mean, that's crazy. A very strong start here. It'd be cool if we got to like, even go 3-1, I'd be happy. You know, even if we lose the next one, win the next one, or go 3 in a row and then lose at the end, like that'd be fine. Hey, if we get into top cut, that'd be really cool. Might have to drop from the tournament though after that, because got plans, but I don't know. It'll depend on how many games there'd be. If it's just 1 game of top cut, then that's fine, probably, depending on how long it goes. So yeah, anybody in the chat have any comments or any questions about the deck? It's definitely a very unorthodox Prism list, and it's hard for me to know where all you guys are coming from, you know. I know some of the people in the chat, but not everybody. I don't think, at least. Just say hi if you're there. Make me feel all warm and tingly inside. Or don't, that's fine too. Just vibing with some music. Take a snack break too. Got like 10 minutes until the next round starts, minimum, so just chilling. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3 tables left of people playing. Like they're wrapping one up, so it looks like there's only 2 left. So, oh, and only one of them has cameras on, so we're really close to the next round actually. By the looks of things. One of my buddies is playing in this tournament actually. He and I have been really grinding on the Prism mirror and theory crafting a lot. His screen name is, I think, Tandy, yeah, so he's a good player. I've been having a lot of fun talking with him, so it'd be really cool if we ran into each other in the upper you know, bracket here. Also, shout out to Riot Games. This playlist was made by Riot Games Music, and this is like the perfect thing that I was looking for. Like, this stuff is awesome. So, shout out to them. Obviously, League of Legends is, well, a little bit of a toxic game, but, you know, make good music to make good art. So, at least we got that out of them, right?
No, because if you send us that image, we will then only see that wish as well.
Sorry, just now Melvin lost the game.
Sorry, so Melvin, you're saying you lost, right?
Yeah, table 11 Melvin lost.
Okay, so...
In Lachlan Maddaford didn't turn up.
Oh, he didn't turn up at all. Okay.
What
So
time will the round finish?
The round is done. Everyone is done playing. So we actually have another 5 minutes on round. So I think we'll use those 5 minutes as a comfort break, and then we'll send a round timer for round 3. Please use these 5 minutes to quickly check the results I'll post as well, just to make sure that I haven't missed anything. And yeah, pairings for round 3 will be up in 5 minutes. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I don't know if Melvin is in the voice chat. Okay, there we go. It got accepted.
Alright, so currently, a little update on the standings. Currently, out of 20, 30, wow, 38 players, we are currently sitting at 2 wins. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 players also at 2 wins. So there are 10 people who are currently 2-0. The top cut is 4 people. So after this next round, you know, there might be half of them with the, because we should all be paired against each other, I imagine. So that'll knock out at least 5 people. And then that'll be the 3rd round. And then, yeah, the 4th round will definitely have the person who's at the top of the standings there. And then depending on how we go, we might just win. Well, not win, but we might go into the top cut here. So I think we go 3-1. We will, or higher, then I think we'll make top cut here for sure. Beyond that, there's between 11 to 30, so there's 20 people with 1 win, and then there are 9 people with, well actually, no, it's 8 people with 0 wins, and 4 people have dropped, so, from the tournament. So, out of the remaining 10, we got a number of different people. None of them have names I recognize, although we got a lot of like Chinese names, which is cool. A lot of Chongs, Yins, Hos, and Fongs. So shout out to Asia representing. Got a couple Europeans, it looks like, because I cannot pronounce that letter. And then we've got some, looks like we got some Americans mixed in, or maybe some British people, hard to say. So yeah, looking pretty good here. I think we only have to really win 1 more game to make top cut. So that'd be neat. Otherwise, we'll just play them out and have fun and see how we do. See here, we'll make this a bit taller. Say that we've got let's see if we're gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
okay.
round start here.
Okay, round 3 is paired.
All right, we're
Round
paired. Let's go.
What's your
Table
score?
2. All right, we're getting right into it now. Let's put this out of the way and get started. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. We're chilling.
I guess this is just the day of Prism. I am playing Chain.
Ah, very cool. Well, I've only played against Prism and Chain today, so it sounds like that is accurate.
I've only played against 2 Prisms today, so
there you go.
And well, last game they went first and opened library, so that was a.
Dude, they got a pack of cards and they open library right next to you? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, right on the table.
That must have been like crazy odds, dude. Alright, so let's roll to see who goes first.
Yeah.
8.
I have my 2 here. 11.
Alright, you get to choose.
You can go first.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Do we want to take out against Chain here? What is wrong with the bottom of my sleeves? They're like all sticky. Like on that one button, like there's a line. That's crazy. What to do against Chain? Chanye West. Over here.
I think you guys are gonna be on stream.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, let me just move you guys up to that room. Prism V chain seems kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Alrighty, I got him. Prism V chain.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, have
Nice little Monarch match.
been in the feature match for the Gauntlet before?
I have, yes.
I have not.
All right. So for if you have not, I'll just go through the rules really quick. If you can represent your pitch on a dice, it's helpful but not required. If one of you guys can show the life totals on a phone or some sort of like digital device that the commentators can clearly see, that'd be great. And then just trying to think. Oh yeah, you can mute Dante A2, Hamsack, and Shin. And we'll mute you guys as well so that your voices aren't on stream. And then you can also disable our videos so that you can.
Sure, sounds good.
Cool. And then that's pretty much it. Then you guys just have a good game.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna put you on mute now. So just
yeah, Manton, if you can turn on your camera.
Wish I could hide like very specific. I guess I'll just keep you up. That's fine.
Yeah. I was muting everyone and it pulled me out of the room. And I was
right,
like,
right.
He's. One, two, three. How would you like me to cut? Or how would you act?
Your left, then right, then middle. And did you say that you were going first or second?
You're going first.
Oh, I'm
one,
going
two,
first.
or three.
1 on top, 3 on the bottom.
Okay. Oops. Yeah,
it doesn't matter. Just shuffle them up. I don't care. Let's see here. I'm going first, huh?
Yep.
It does change things a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's just count up our sideboard here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then that means we need to put 1 card in, I believe. Because I have 1 equipment in the sideboard. So put in one of you. Cool. All right. And we'll shuffle this guy in here. Do one more here. How would you like me to cut?
You just cut in the middle's fine.
Sure thing. Alrighty
Flip
then.
everything over.
Yes, sir.
Good luck. Have fun.
You do the same. And are you gonna keep track of the life on the visible thing, or?
Nope. My phone is my webcam.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I can get my phone out here and do a little thing here. You can do the what's it called? FabDV has the thing, right?
I believe so. I've never actually used that counter.
Yeah, tools, life counter, it'll do. Alright, so we'll do Prism and Chanye West. Cool. Alright, is that visible there on the screen for you?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so heroes, fab, cool, and there's pluses and minuses. Cool. Alright, good luck, have fun. We'll draw up.
Good luck, have fun.
Very cool. Alright. So I'm going to start out by activating a Genesis, pitching a blue Herald of Protection and a yellow Blinding Beam.
Yep.
Floating 1 resource. I'll come at you with Genesis for 1. Go again.
Genesis for 1. 1 card left.
Correct.
I'll block for 2.
Sure. I will close that combat chain. I'll pass priority to you.
No reactions.
Sure.
Nothing else to do.
Then we'll
move on with
proceed
my life.
to end step. I will arsenal and fix my pitch.
Yep.
And we'll go ahead and pass to you. Draw 4.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Just change things a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that works. Pitch a blue using grasp. Make a rune chant.
Sure. As a response,
Yeah.
I'll do an Arclight Sentinel. Pitching. 7 resources. Floating 1.
Floating 1. That's fine. Can you read Genesis to me?
Sure. At the start of my turn, I may put a card from my hand into my soul. If it's an illusionist card, I create a spectral shield token. If it's a light card, I draw a card. If it's both, I get both.
Yep, I got to attack the Arc-Knight though. So we shall Soul Shackle. And then we will just Reaping Blade at the Arclight, coming in with the Rune Chant.
Rune Chants do not pop when you attack with a weapon. When you attack the Arclight Sentinel. I'm sorry to inform you. Attack action cards do, however.
It says or attack with a weapon on the Rune Chant.
Arclight Sentinel, when you target it, it destroys the attack and closes the combat chain, so the attack does not resolve, and it's a ruling with weapons versus attack.
I'm fine with keeping the Rune Chant. That's cool. So yeah, hit the Arclight Sentinel.
Sure. It's destroyed.
Sure. That'll end my round. I will arsenal a card.
No priority needed from me here. I'll let that go through. I'll go ahead and do it like so. So when my turn comes around, Genesis will trigger in my start phase. I will put Warped Herald Red into my soul, draw a card, and create a Spectral Shield token. My Vestige of Soul is now active, and I'm going to simply attack with Genesis for 1.
Attack with Genesis for 1. I will... I'll sink below.
Sure.
I'm gonna get rid of this card and pick up a new one.
There are no other responses from me. I will close the combat chain. Pass priority to you.
Yep, that's fine. Go to my round.
I'll go to end step. Arsenal. Pass. Draw 4.
Sounds good. Soul Shackle triggers. There'll be a Bounding Demigod.
On the Soul Shackle trigger.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and play a Merciful Retribution, pitching a Herald of Judgment and Wartune Herald to pay for it, floating 1 resource.
Yep, and then when anything gets blown up, I take 1 arcane, or I just take a damage. Take 1 arcane.
It's 1 arcane, and if you destroy non-token light, it goes to my soul.
Let's go ahead. Rune Chant will not come in on the weapon, but it will come in on an attack action?
Yes, an attack action played will pop the Rune Chant. Correct.
Just verifying. You have 1 card in hand, 1 there. Trying to think how I want to do this. Okay. I'm going to play an Art of War.
Sure.
I'm going to pay for it with a blue, floating 2. I'm going to choose Go again.
Sure.
And then I'm going to banish an Unhallowed Rites.
Sure.
And then I will draw 2 cards.
Sure.
I will spend 2 to play a Command and Conquer coming at you.
Sure.
With a Rune Chant. Has Go again from Art of War.
Sure.
Rune Chant comes in first.
Sure. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to Null Rune, the Rune Chant, my floating.
Yep.
And I'm going to declare no blocks.
No reactions.
Sure. Red
So you take
protection.
6. Yep.
5. I take 5.
5. No, you take 6. 5, yes, because that breaks. You got it. Yep.
You take 1 arcane.
And then I take 1 arcane. No, thank you.
Right. So I got you at 39.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
And then
it's destroyed.
and your spectral is gone.
Working
Yep.
on it. I got a lot of bookkeeping to do over here. So.
No problem. Thinking here. I'm going to Soul Shackle the 2.
Sure.
I'm going to play a Bounding Demigod coming at Genesis.
Sure. It's destroyed. Goes to my soul. You take 1 arcane.
And that'll end my round. I'm going to take 2 at the end of the round for Bounding and Unhallowed Rites.
Sure. Got you at 36.
And I'll also draw my card. And then that'll end my turn. Yes, I'm at 36.
Great. Cool. Then on my turn, I'm going to go ahead. Well, first got to fix my pitch here, don't I? On my turn here, I'm going to go ahead and I will swing for 1 with Merciful Retribution.
1 with the Retribution. No blocks.
Sure. Take 1.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and close that combat chain. Pass priority to you.
Sure. Go to my round. Soul Shackle will trigger.
I'm
Or
not.
you draw.
I have to arsenal
Yeah.
draw. So please wait. Sure. Go ahead.
1, 2. Neither of them do anything. So let's see what else I want to do here. I'm going to play Seeds of Agony.
Sure. No response.
I will then Soul Shackle the 3. And then I will play Bounding Demigod from my Banish Zone coming at you.
Sure.
So it's 1 arcane and 4 physical.
Sure. I'm going to declare no blocks. Any attack reactions?
No reactions.
Sure. Then I'm going to red sink below.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose to sink a card.
Okay, and you took the arcane from the seats?
I'm working on it.
Okay, well, it comes in first, so...
Right, that's fine, yeah.
Okay.
I have only 2 hands here.
Let's block the bounding. You have 3 in hand, 1 in arsenal.
Correct.
Pitch 1.
Mm-hmm.
I will play a Trimmer, attacking at you, coming in for 6, floating 1 resource.
Sure. No blocks.
No blocks. Go to reactions. I'll play a Razor Reflex.
Sure. No reaction.
Coming in for 9. Okay. You get 25, excuse me.
25.
I have Go Again. With the Go Again, I will play this Bounding, coming at your Retribution, I think it's called, right?
Yes, Merciful Retribution. It's
Yep.
destroyed. Goes to my soul. You take 1 arcane.
And that will end my turn. I will take 1 at the end of my round for the Unhallowed Rites.
Sure.
Go to 33.
Go to my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go ahead and start by swinging with a Herald of Erudition, pitching a Herald of Judgment to pay for it. 5 Dominate, Phantasm, Go Again.
I will Command and Conquer.
Sure. Let me think about that. That's fine. I will pass priority to you.
Yep. Pass.
And I'm going to Arsenal and pass to you.
Perfect. Wait for you to draw. Soul Shackle for 3.
Sure. No response.
Shadow Puppetry red. Howl from Beyond red. Seeds yellow.
Sure.
So those are the 3 playable. I'll keep them at top so they're easily viewable. I will play a Seeds.
Sure.
I'm gonna take up to 4. I'm gonna play a red Riftbind.
Sure.
Not play it, but pitch it, so I can play an Unhallowed Rites.
Sure.
Unhallowed Rites is gonna trigger. I'm gonna put Seeds yellow on the bottom.
Sure.
It's coming in for 4 Go Again. Seeds triggers first, so 1 Arcane.
Sure. So in response to the Arcane, I'm going to pitch a Merciful for 2 resources, and I'll Null Rune the Arcane.
Okay.
And then I'm going to declare no blocks. Any attack reactions?
No attack reactions. You have 2 floating.
1 floating.
Oh, is that a yellow?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it looks blue on my screen. Just double checking. Okay. No reactions.
Sure. Red sink below, and I will not sink.
Okay. Not sink. No problem. I will then pitch red. Swing for 3.
No blocks.
No reactions.
Actually.
Yep.
What does Reaping Blade do?
It just says if the hero with more health cannot gain health.
Okay. Yeah, so I will spend my 1 floating to block with footsteps here.
Okay. So you'll take 2.
Yep.
Go to 23. I'll pass priority.
I'll pass it back.
Okay. In this, I'll take 1 at the end of my round for this howl.
Sure.
I will then put these 2 on the bottom, and I will draw back up.
Sure. I will start out by attacking you with a Wartune Herald yellow, pitching a yellow Herald of Protection, floating 1 resource. 6 go again, Phantasm.
6 go again, Phantasm. No blocks.
Sure. Goes to my soul. Pass priority to you.
Pass priority.
Okay, then I will fix my pitch and draw to 4.
Perfect. Okay, so I have a howl already existing. I'm going to move that back at the front. I'm going to Soul Shackle for 4 here. Be a Sink Below for 1. Vexing Malice for 2. A blue Seeds of Agony for 3. And a Shadow of Ursur as well. Those 3 are now playable. I will. Just give me a second to think here. Let's see. I'll pitch a Seeds of Agony. And I will play a Howl.
Sure.
I will then also play the Seeds.
Sure.
I will then play the Shadows of Ursur. As an additional cost, I will banish this Howl.
Sure.
It's going to have Go Again. It's coming in for 5 Go Again, and Seeds does trigger. So
sure.
1 Arcane first.
As an instant, I'm going to pop my Halo.
Mm-hmm.
And pay for that by pitching a blue Protection to float 2 resources.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put a blue Rebirth into my soul and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
As an additional instant, I'm going to Tome of Divinity, pitching a red Herald of Protection. Vestige gives it +1, so it fully pays for my tome. I draw 3 cards.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and declare no blocks. Take the 1 Arcane.
Take the 1 Arcane. I have no reaction.
Okay, and this is coming in for 5, you said?
Coming in for 5, yep.
Sure. Then I'm going to Sink Below, red.
Okay.
I will choose to Sink 1. Okay. I'll take 1.
Take 1. No problem. I will then Soul Shackle to 5.
Sure.
Pitch a blue and attack with a Ghostly Visit coming in for 4.
4.
Go again. Floating 2 resources.
Right. No blocks.
No reactions.
Take 4.
Take 4. If you had 17.
Mm-hmm.
I will then spend 1 and play Trimmer, coming in for 6. Floating 1.
Sure, no blocks. I'll take 6.
No reactions. Okay. Be at 11. That will end my round.
Sure.
I'll take 1 from Howl.
Sure.
Go to 25.
Vestige is no longer active. On my turn here, I'm gonna go ahead and start with a Phantasmaclasm, pitching 2 yellows, floating 1 resource. Let's go again. 9 coming at you, Phantasm. I get to look at your hand before you block.
Yep. Soul Reaping. Command and Conquer. Tremor. Spellblade Blue.
Gotcha. We'll do Command and Conquer here.
I'm going to pick these up. I will draw a card. You're coming in for 9.
Correct.
You have 1 card in hand, no cards in hand.
0 cards in hand, 1 card in arsenal. 1 floating resource.
Block of Soul Reaping.
Sure.
6.
No response.
Okay.
Pass priority to you.
Yep, pass priority.
Draw 4. It's your turn.
Shackle will trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only playable card is Ghostly Visit. Just going to think real quick.
Sure.
I'm going to play Nimbleism.
Sure. Red, I assume.
Red, yep. I'm going to go to 6
Sure.
on my Soul Shackle. Pitch a blue.
Sure.
Swing with the Ghostly Visit. Coming in for 7, floating 2.
7, floating 2. No blocks.
No reactions.
Go down to 4.
Okay. I will pay 1. Swing with the Tremor. Coming in for 6.
Indeed. And I will block for 3.
No reactions.
No reactions from me. I'll take 3.
Okay. Maybe at 1. I will end my round.
Sure. No response from me.
Okay. I'll take 1 from the Howl.
On my turn here, I'll start out with a Wartune Herald Red, pitching Genesis, floating 1 resource. 7, go again, Phantasm.
7, go again, Phantasm. No blocks.
Sure. Take 7.
I'm at 17.
Goes to my soul.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and attack you with an Erudition, pitching a yellow protection. This is floating 2 resources.
No cards in hand.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to block with my Carrion Husk.
Sure. I'm then going to, as an instant, Prism ability. Use my 2 floating. Make a shield, attack for 1.
Attack for 1. I'll block that one with the Skull Cap.
Sure. Close the combat chain.
Yep.
Pass priority.
Carrion Husk breaks. Yep. Nothing on mine.
Sure. I'll draw up.
Sounds good. Okay. Soul Shackle trigger. Be 1, That's a Seeds. 3, that's an Unhallowed Rites. 4, that's a Meet and Greet. 5, that's a Shadow of Ursa. 6, that's a Nimblism. The 3, there's going to be 3 playable. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to swing with a Shadow of Ursa. As an additional cost, I'm going to banish a card with Blood Debt to give it go again. I'm going to banish a Riftbind, red.
Sure.
Coming in for 2, go again.
2. Sure. I will pitch a red Prismatic Shield. Block with Footsteps.
Okay. So 1 comes through, no reaction on my hand.
Spectral Shield's popped.
Yep. I will then... pitch a blue to use Grasp.
Sure, that closes the combat chain.
Yep. I'm floating 1. I'll pitch a blue to play a Howl.
Sure.
I'm floating 2 resources. I will Soul Shackle.
Sure.
Switch that out. And then I will play an Unhallowed Rites.
Sure.
Coming in for 7, I'm going to use Unhallowed Rites ability. There's also the Rune Chant's going to come in. And I will put a Howl on the bottom.
Sure. So I will pitch a Tome of Divinity to pay for the Rune Chant, Null Rune here,
Okay.
floating 1.
Yep.
You're attacking for how much you said with the
7.
7. Okay. I will block with Footsteps and 6. So it's 7 total.
7 total. No problem. I will pay 1, swing with Riftbind coming in for 4.
Yep, no blocks.
Snapdragons.
I mean, I'm dead.
Yeah, just double checking.
So, anyway.
Yep.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, so not what we wanted to see there, that's for sure. That's the power of Chain, though. He's got a billion cards to block with without having to use his hand. He has as much aggression as any other deck, while auto-winning late game, and we didn't draw any of our Blinding Beams, so we couldn't push through with our Phantasms on his multiple 6+ card hands, so... I really thought the Genesis might have stuck there, but... especially with the Arclight Sentinel, but just wasn't enough. A couple awkward draws there towards the end. Like on our Tome turn, we kind of got stopped by drawing into too many non-light cards, so that's something to keep in mind. Gotta figure out what to do about that. Overall, you know, it's the deck to beat. Chain is. He's literally like the strongest character in the game, so we gave it a good shot. But yeah, it's a really, really strong deck. So, well, that puts us at 2-1. So we're gonna basically only make top cut if we win our next game. So we'll see how it goes. Next round should be starting at 4:15 at the latest. So we've got 20 minutes until the next match. And sorry about that last game. I couldn't stream both screens equally because the server people had us as like a featured game on their stream, so their faces in the chat were crowding out my ability to have both cameras showing. So unfortunately, didn't get to capture all of my gameplay, but I called it out, so it was fine. Not ideal, but it is what it is. God forbid I have to get 2 cameras so I can record both myself for Discord and myself for OBS. Yeah, key takeaways there. I guess I should have put in more Arclight Sentinels. I only put in 1 because I figured I'd only really need 1, but I drew it early for the Genesis, and then I just didn't draw any more, and chain just goes so wide that, you know, just can't really stop him from just beating you down if you try and mount any comeback at all. And you can't really block him out efficiently either. So maybe I could have gone full turtle, and then maybe I could have gone just like full block out, but I didn't feel like that was going to be the way we win, because again, chain just gets stronger as the game goes on, so unless you're able to literally completely block him out and stall forever and eventually come back, it's just not winnable. And in that game I drew, I think, all 3 eruditions. No, I think I drew 2 maybe. I drew a lot of them. Let's see here. Yeah, no blinding beams. Yeah, only 2 eruditions, but still, I mean, we had 2 eruditions and we couldn't resolve either of them through all of his armor and 6s and such, so feels kind of bad, but it is what it is. Also, the Tremors is a really annoying card to deal with chain, because it's basically push the point, but it's always online because chain always banishes cards. So as like the last card in his turn, it's just really free to play. So that's really scary. Like, chain can literally be both aggro and late game just at the same time, and it's really difficult to come back out on top there. Oh well, it happens. 2-1, we'll have like 1 more round, and then probably not making top cut now, but you know, it's been fun. The chain matchup was less fun. I mean, it was just very doomed from the beginning, and really not much thinking went on either side. Kind of like if he just has the answers, he has the answers. Maybe I have to run more than 3 blinding beam. It's possible. Like blues. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Because you really need a C blinding beam to keep pressure up against all these 6s that everyone's running. And it's a good card. Like, you can do a blue, it's a light card. You can probably toss the prismatic shield yellows for that, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me if that was better. Because, especially against chain, at least, the auras just don't do enough. So, I mean, I guess I'd maybe take out something else for the blinding beams. Probably Genesis. It feels very win more. It doesn't even work against chain, or like half the decks in the meta, so I could take Genesis back out, put in 2 blue blinding beam, and that would make a lot of sense to me. But who knows, maybe we need Genesis versus Bravo and stuff, so it's hard to fit every card you want in the right ratios. I think Dreamweavers would have been a better pick there instead of the Null Rune. I'd just go Null Rune against Chain because he's got so much Arcane that when it's gotten to a close game, I normally wish I had the Null Rune. Just to not immediately die, but our deck's so red heavy for Prism that we really can't afford to spend the resources. So I'd say, you know, Dreamweavers probably is better just on the turns where you know that you have to just pressure them. it's probably better. I'm gonna run Null in every matchup today, but against Chain, I don't think you can really afford to keep your prismatic shields alive. You're happy that they heal and maybe you attack with them. So it is what it is. You go review the game afterwards because it's hard to say what the right play was. You know, it could have been not pitching the prismatic there, although they had to do it to stay alive, I think. Could have been to not go so heavy into the auras for sideboarding. If I had some more, like even Raging Onslaughts, just for a 3 blocker that's the yellow pitch that I could attack with and not risk the Phantasm pop would be really good. At least it tied me over while I was waiting for the Blinding Beam to show up. But yeah. The guy was playing the fully kitted out Chainless. He's got the Art of Wars, he's got the CNC, he's got Carrying Husk, Grasp, and Skullcap. So he started the game with 12 extra HP out of 42, so that's a big bump. And trying to race him down was just not happening. You can just stuff all of your attacks with the armor or the 6s, so... And then he just comes back with a full hand the same turn and just pressures so much damage. So... Still trying to figure out the Chain matchup. Haven't gotten to test this list versus Chain yet, and I probably could have sided better. More ALS instead of the Genesis, probably. And Dreamweavers instead of the Null Rune. Could have tried to go for some more turtley build, but it's hard to say. Might even be able to justify losing a Rebirth Blue and a well, the yellow prismatics I feel are good in like the Bravo matchup potentially, but need more practice on it, need more testing. I definitely don't think I cut Cataclysm, it's just too good. Blocks Prism in the Mirror, it's a light card, 3 block, yellow, and it's really good. And some games you just can't win too. You just don't draw the cards you need when you need them. Like if I drew Blinding Beam at any time earlier than that, I'd be able to sit on it. I'd be able to bait out a 6, hit with the Erudition, and really just start popping off, but sometimes you just don't get the option to do that. And my Tome didn't draw me into anything good. Drew into like 3 Illusionist cards that weren't light, and then like a Sink Below or something. So all the Sink Belows are very good for being able to protect yourself when you have an awkward hand. The red Sink's been feeling really bad. Like I'd probably rather run Fate Foreseen yellows. Because 90% of the time it feels like if you have a defense react and you're deciding what to do with your cards next turn, if you're trying to get rid of an aura to try and block, you're basically already losing because that means you're on a low enough HP for it to matter. And you'd normally just keep the aura to pitch for a Herald or something the next turn anyway, so you wouldn't even be using it to block. So I think cutting the red Sinks in the future is probably going to free up some space in the list. Well, we'll still have 6 defense reacts, and we'll be able to bump up our light count so we don't miss on our Tome turns. It's really the only way we get back in those games. Yeah, what do you guys think about Chain? If you have an opinion. Think he's balanced? Think he's a little overtuned? Curious to know. I mean, I think he's cool, like his play pattern's cool, but getting to Soul Shackle every turn for effectively free, I mean, it's just, it's kind of gross. While being able to run like all the armors, like, you just can't push through them. And if you go full tank against him, unless you can literally block him out every turn. Like, I'm thinking, if you're playing against Chain, and all you do is block, unless you got all the defense reacts, and let's say you got all the 3 blockers, whatever, just literally try and stall them out. Like, you might be able to live for a while, but then turning back on the pressure, like, how do you do that, you know? And does that strategy work against other decks? I don't know. It might play kind of like a control dash, but just do like turtle prism. We're already playing pretty defensive anyway. You got some haymakers though, like War Tune, Protection, Phantasmaclasm, but they're so easy to pop. Like even with the Blinding Beam, like you have to run so many. And if you don't draw the Blinding Beam, you won't push the damage through, and then you're just on the back foot the whole game. Also the fact that they can target your auras, like Merciful Retribution, just dying so quickly like that felt really bad. But it felt like the right play, just to try and get some value out of the Genesis pop. Might have been incorrect. Like let him waste some damage on the Genesis and swing back with more damage, if possible. But I think I had a lot of blues in my hands, so it didn't really feel great to attack with those so early. But yeah, Chain can just eat Blood Dead and eat damage and just never care. He's got so much HP to work with, it's disgusting. So if we incorporate the block that he did, we had him down to single digit HP minus his armor. So hard to say. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 tables left. Still playing, so yeah, it'll be a couple minutes before the next round starts. Looks like looks like all the tables are done, so let's start tuning in here.
Yeah.
In my opinion, like especially if you like beat someone round 1 and they just drop, it's like
1 to 2, 3 and 1s make it anyway.
Pardon?
1 to 2, 3 and 1s are gonna make it anyway.
1, 2, 3. What?
1
Really?
or 2.
1 or
3 and
2,
1s.
3 and 1.
There was only
Yeah.
2. There was only 10 2 and O's. Now there's only going to be 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
Right, so
it's
one
still
of the...
it's still going to be
Yeah.
no, because if there's 5 2 and O's, there'll be
There's
Two-
5 3 and O's. So
Two
there's
of
gonna
those you
be-
lose will get through.
yeah.
There's
Okay.
gonna be-
It's either 1 or 2 3 and 1s that get into top cut, and
Yeah.
it depends where they lose.
Person
and who they lose
who's
against.
the person who's paired down,
yeah,
has to win. Basically.
I
'Cause
mean,
that's,
they have
probably the strength of schedule killer.
maybe.
How long we
I've got
got?
feelings about this system, I gotta tell you.
I mean,
Right,
I
don't
also
even- don't
absolutely
even.
despise the other system where if you play against some people that go like X2 drop, your strength of schedule just gets absolutely tanked.
For us, it's 3
I
minutes.
mean, they
in
were
the
bad
round.
players, so you don't deserve the strength of schedule that you would get from playing someone better.
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
might
only an
not
issue
be
because
bad.
it's only an issue because we're only playing 4 rounds. If it was 5 rounds, it'd be more balanced.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, it's
But-
just because of time constraints, isn't it?
To be fair, like I actually really like its 4 rounds cut to top 4 because it keeps it to like 6 hours, which is
It's great for this sort of thing, right? Where
Yeah,
everyone's just like getting
yeah.
reps in, you know.
Yeah. Also, the fact is that the streamers need to be able to go to bed at a time that isn't past like midnight, realistically, because it's going to go on slightly longer than that, in my opinion. But, so, which UK player am I playing against next?
Me?
No.
What you want? You on Dash? If you're on Dash, not me, please.
Okay, so the chain matchup feels pretty strong for my deck.
What for Dash into chain?
Yeah. Well, my specific post board into chain feels pretty strong.
Oh, okay, okay.
Current chain decks.
Okay.
I played sorry, I forgot his name. I played Kevin, who was the guy on stream, against Sai round 2, and I won that one.
I think
Can we get
I really
FC?
hope Dash is good, like eventually good, because good again.
She is good. She's good.
Because you
Everyone
have
is saying
all the
everyone.
Who's watching
everyone is
Shit's
saying
Creek in the
otherwise.
background?
My wife. They asked who's watching Shit's Creek.
To be fair, there are 2 viable Dash decks.
Yeah. I also the thing is though, I think people who say she's like mechanologist is a talent are going to be right, and that means she's just not going to get any like cool support as like a class anymore.
I don't think
That's a
they're
bit
right.
sad. You don't think they're right?
I mean, they will.
I don't think
You
they're
get a neutral mechanologist card.
Yep.
I really
You're
hope
also
Mechanologist is a
you're also
class.
you're
Oh,
also
God.
going to get another. Well, okay, if it's the talent, it is going to be a bit rough because you're going to get like 1 or 2 sets worth of support. But
And boost is going to be shit.
why? Oh,
Who wants to boost where it's your talent cards which give you boost? Who wants that? No one. Oh, I guess the so if it's like Mechanologist Warrior, I,
mean,
guess the
Bolton
Mech
already
Warrior cards
plays-
could have
Yeah.
boost as well, couldn't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah, but Bolton
Yeah, that's
already
true.
plays most of the light warrior cards rather than just warrior cards, so it'll be exactly.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
With
All right, all right.
Bolton, just
I'm just going to believe. I'm going to trust them. Okay, I'm going to
also
believe.
Dory doesn't really use any of the new warrior cards.
Also, it's not going to be a talent, so
it is a talent.
no, mate.
It is. You're blind.
I'm
might
the one who's
not
been
be
playing
talent.
with her cards. I look at them more regularly than you do.
I've seen plenty of dash cards.
You sold
It could
them all
literally
to
just be a
Jake,
law
didn't you?
thing.
I
It
sold
could
them
be a
all
law
to
thing.
Jake.
Yeah, you did. You actually sold them to me. Yeah.
I literally did, yeah. To get my husk.
And you must be the happy couple.
What do I want to play? What do I need to play against? I need to. What's the other bad matchups for Dash that I need to get my head kicked in by so I can stop playing her? I need to play Sai. I need to play Sai on Katsu, I think. Let's get matched up, Sai.
Katsu should
Let's
be.
go. Let's go.
Would like to follow me. I will begin on tour.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are playing Prism?
Oh
This
yes. Oh yes.
I'm playing Prism. There's definitely a few Prisms out there. Like,
John's 3-0 on Prism. There's a few Prisms. There are a few Prisms. Prism's a good match. Prism, I need to play against Prism. That's also a bad matchup for.
Because I was expecting like 5 to 8 Prisms maybe, like most decks to be Chain or Katsu, but I was kind of wrong about that.
I think a lot of people are trying out new stuff before looking at what they're going to be smashing Rotonats with.
You don't need any crew either, and that's like, well, I mean, there's a couple of cards you might want, but you don't really need any crew.
Yeah, you need the Springboard Somersault, but you can get them from your decks.
Yeah.
And I've got 2,400 Ira decks if anyone needs
That's going to be madness at UK Games Expo. It's going to be fucking madness.
You're going to be firing them out of cannons like t-shirt guns.
I might make up.
You give them to everyone. You give them a demo, and then maybe they don't look at it for 2 months, but maybe they come back in 2 months and they're like, "Oh, what was this?" And then we get
everyone.
2,000. I expect 2,000 new players from you, Adam.
Make an arch, an IRA arch.
Yeah, you should. That's definitely a hazard. That's definitely a hazard.
Literally.
So we can build something out of Iron X.
Build a sword out of
Build
an IRA. Build an IRA out of Iron X.
Build an Edge of Autumn.
Just make your safety cage where you go back to hide from the world, Adam. It's like an igloo but made out of Iridex.
I mean, we've got 3 square meters of space. I don't know if I'm going to fit all these Iridex in there.
You don't want to put too many out anyway. You want people to think they're like in demand.
You know you've got enough to hand out to
no,
like 1 in 10 people.
No, just get the eBay sold listings for Iridex and stick them on the wall. Just like an eBay sold £50 Iridex. And they'll all go. You'll get rid of them all.
They'll all go because I'm just going to be like, hey, are you interested in this game? Oh, you haven't got time. Here's 2 free decks.
I was going to say, can you not just give out a pair of decks to everyone who comes to UK Games Expo?
So they gave me 10% of what Expo's normal.
What?
Yeah.
So Expo normally gets about 25,000 people.
Does it?
So they gave me 10% of the amount of people who normally go. But obviously this year they're looking at about 12 to 15,000.
So they're pretty realistic. They're pretty optimistic.
Yeah, they said that if they were going to an Expo, they would take enough for 10%. And then
That's cool.
Asmodee are also demoing it, but the guy from
Oh,
Asmodee
nice.
rang me and said, our demoers are only going to learn it on the day, so it's amazing that you guys are there. And then they asked to meet up with me. So we might. So hopefully they just want to hand us some stuff.
Nice.
That'd be not more Iridex.
Just Iridex. Iridex all the way down.
Yeah. So they rang me yesterday, but I missed the call.
It's okay. Iridex will replace.
Go on, Shin. Go on, Shin.
What?
Say what you need to say.
Bill, you there?
I can't see Bill.
No, hold on. He's selling table 19. That's why.
They're in table 19. I'm going to jump across
Shin,
there.
he's in table 19. Have you got me muted, Shin? Okay, thank you.
I've done. They should have just updated it.
I would be happy to offer you an additional 30% off. That's not the only problem is. It's a month from today. It's basically free. Damn, that's not enough time for me to notice. I plan my ex-girlfriend's intervention in less than an hour flat. It'll be down on the deck waiting.
It's Adam. It's Adam.
Shin's just got a
Do you want me to
motorbike.
tell you what's happening? No, it's because I got the thing on.
Oh, hi Dante. I'm good. How are you? I'm 2-1 with Dash.
He's a sick man.
It'll be fun if we get to play that Dash player. Really get to try out that matchup.
Dyson, only send it to him if he sends us stuff in return.
No, I to be honest, this is definitely a meme deck. I'm not. If I put Dante on this deck,
Oh, definitely
I
send it to him
win
then. Definitely send it then.
It's not actually that much of a meme deck. I put quite a lot of effort into it, but
Yeah.
Round 4.
You're doing great. Thank you.
Hey, I don't see the. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Alright, we got round 4 starting in 2 minutes. Very cool. Looks like about 50 minutes to play it out. There should be enough time. Maybe we can just like full aggro race the guy and just go for broke. That'd be fun.
Dante, shouldn't the round finish at X20?
Thought nobody would notice that I just took off 5 minutes there, but yes, you're right. Just want these rounds to go faster.
Sneaky.
That's
Nice
why he's.
try.
I mean,
Fuck
Adam, that was part of your judge test, and I'm happy to say that you passed.
Thanks.
Alright.
Do I get a sash?
Yes.
Cool, very cool. Did he pair it? Why did he pair it?
He's waiting. He's waiting for people to complain about any of the results.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I'd like my results changed to 3-0, please.
Wouldn't that be nice?
So you're still in the top 10.
Dante, I hear that
Yeah.
you're being educated on English desserts.
Currently
Is that right?
placed second out of
Spotted dick is a
everybody.
real thing.
So
Spotted dick is a real thing.
like real talk for a second, literally placed number 2 out of everyone at the moment. So as long and no one wait, that's not possible. How is it possible that everyone's got to wait a minute, what is going on here? Oh, that was a while. No, that was just now. Oh, this is 3. Oh, that's this new one? Yeah, no. Okay, we are not. This is the actual standings. And round 4 is starting, so we are still in the top 8, so we might be able to finish strong here. So let's go for it.
Where's Pierce? Because none of you sound northern.
Yo, are you 3-0?
I am 2-1, actually.
Ah, same. Okay. Well, good luck.
Yeah, thanks, man. You too. Alright. Hello. How's it going?
Good, thanks. How you doing? David? Is that your name?
That's right.
Good to meet you, David. I'm Zach.
Good to meet you, Zach.
What hero will you be playing today?
Prism, of course.
You love to see it.
Well, I'm gonna guess from the illuminating light playmat, even despite the low camera quality, that you're playing Prism as well.
Correct. Yes. Sorry, I'm beaming away from Australia, so I make some concessions with the video quality.
Gotcha. Very cool. Well, let's roll to see who goes first, then we can decide.
Yeah.
4 for me.
6.
Sure. You get to choose.
I'll go first.
Sure.
Actually, I'll go second.
Okay, so I will go first.
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay, let's go for it, shall we?
So we shall.
How have your matches been going?
Pretty well, you know, had a troubling start with 2 brute players back to back, but I managed to fight through them and get the wins in there, yeah. Then I, third round, had a Bolton player, which I lost to, which I was just delighted by. I haven't seen too much Bolton. I think it's a pretty fun hero. So I had to lose to one. I'm grateful it was to Bolton. What about yours?
For me, I played against Prism Chain, and the chain that I was 2-0 at the beginning, And then I play against this chain, and he beat me. I didn't draw any of my tech, really, that I needed to beat him.
Yeah.
So he just kind of ran over me because chain, so... Oh, wow.
I think we've all got like half our sideboard slots dedicated to just like punishing chain out of the meta.
Yeah, and he still is just the best, so it gives
a
you
pretty good guy, yeah.
Kind of just really just too good.
I don't know about you, but in my local scene, we've had a lot of people stop playing chain because they get so frustrated by the mirror matches where it just gets down to what you banish.
Yeah.
And so they've been really like just like irritated by the inconsistency that like I don't have to actually worry about that much at the moment. It's pretty cool.
That's nice. Yeah. It only takes one chain to ruin the event. Cause,
ain't that the truth?
Oh hey, here's my carrion husk. Here's my you know billion armor, and it's like I can't race you either. It's like no, I win the race too. It's like oh okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Can I ask what you're running to sideboard against chain?
We can talk after.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And 4 more cards in the deck here. So what are we going to run? I think we'll do these, and then we'll do... we'll do these. And that's what we'll do. We don't want this armor. We do, I think. Okay, so we'll put this here. Hero, chess piece, weapon, leggies, helmet. Got our sideboard over there. I think that's enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Exactly perfect. Cool. Alright. Shuffle these guys in here and we'll get started. And by the way, this is a pile of my spectral shields right here. So
yeah, I've got a pile of tokens off to the side over here.
Gotcha.
Very ambitious number of spectral shield tokens.
Yeah, I like showing up with the large number of tokens so you can mine.
Yes!
You're like, hey man, am I playing full Herald aggro or am I playing Aura? You don't know.
You don't know what I'm about. Keep you on your toes. Figure it out.
That's right.
Yeah. It's good fun. I do like that about Prism. Like, I love the Guardian matchup because you got to go like all Aura control, and it's just like super fun.
Yeah, I was hoping to run into some like dash today or something, but
I've
so far
heard a couple running about.
Yeah, I saw that one guy
Yeah.
run it, but it's what 2 prisms, 2 chains. So I do
Yeah,
like the
that's
prism
pretty-
mirror, though.
Yeah, Prism Mirror is pretty skill based, which is fun.
It's a very fun mirror.
Yeah.
I play a million prisms before I play 1 chain.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Right. You would prefer to. Yeah.
Yeah, I
same.
just
absolutely.
hate playing against that character.
Yeah, no, I agree. How do you want me to cut the deck?
In half, I'll do the same.
Yeah, perfect.
And you said you wanted me
Alrighty.
to go what again?
You're on the play. You go first.
Sure. All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks. You too. So I'm running Vestige, Footsteps, Dreamweavers, Luminaris, Skullcat.
Okay.
You're the same, but with the
Halo.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right. Very good. I was really hoping to see a Kano or something. That'd have been hilarious.
Oh my god, I've got some mates trying to figure it out, but I don't know. I feel like Prism's gonna crush that
Right.
poor boy.
Sure. Yeah. So I'm gonna start out with a red prismatic pitching a blue.
Fantastic.
And I'll make some shieldy boys. 1, 2, 3. Then I will go ahead and pop Dreamweavers.
That's okay.
And I'll do Erudition, pitching a tome. So 5, dominate, go again.
I'll block with Wartune Herald and go to reactions.
No attack reactions.
I'll think below.
Sure.
I will think.
Okay. Then I will swing for 1, go again.
No blocks. Take
1.
one.
Go again.
One block.
1, go again.
Yeah, let's go down to 37.
Sure. Julio. All right, then I will close that combat chain. Pass priority to you.
Nothing.
Okay, then I will go ahead and pass priority and draw it.
Let's do it. I'll play a yellow Wartune Herald and I'll pitch a Genesis.
Oh, and by the way, how did you block with 2 cards against Erudition with Dominate?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're both from hand.
So we need to rewind that.
Yeah, that's too bad. Now I'm drawing. Let's say I just sink below my skull cap.
Sure,
How
that's
about
fine. That works.
So that card will be in my hand. Can I just block with one of the shields with my yellow Wartune Herald?
Sure, that's fine.
That's in the graveyard?
Yep, that's fine. So I'll give you 1 health back.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright, woo! After the rewind. So Wartune Herald coming at you for 6, floating 1 resource.
Where are my cards? Did I put them on top again? I did. Okay, hold up. So attacking me for 6, you say? Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and declare no blocks. Any attack reactions?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll do a red sink, and I will choose to sink 1.
Okay.
So I'll lose 2 shields.
Huh? Graveyard, I'll close the chain, and then with go again, I will play a yellow Erudition, pitch the Cataclysm, floating 1.
Sure. I will pitch a Tome. Spend 1 to block with Footsteps. And then I will block with a Protection for 3 more.
So blocking out completely, losing shield?
Yep.
Alright, that is my turn.
Alright.
Over to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass priority.
That's fine.
Arsenal pass. Draw 4.
I will blue Herald of Triumph, pitching a Wartune Herald.
Sure. Red Raging Onslaught.
I'll pitch a red Raging Onslaught. Yeah, oh, great. Include, I love it. I'll get my action point back with.
Sure. So combat chain
blue.
closed.
Yep. So play my 2 resources. I will command and conquer you.
Sure. Thinking. What to do about that? I'm gonna go ahead and Halo.
Okay.
Pitching a yellow prismatic shield to pay for it.
Hello, Bruce Shield. Interesting.
Put a red Wartune in my soul, draw a card. Then I will spend my 1 floating to Blinding Beam your Command and Conquer.
Fantastic.
Down
Which color is that?
It's yellow, so it puts it down to
Okay,
4.
cool.
And I will declare no blocks.
Alright, taking 4. That is my turn. How many cards do you have in hand?
2.
Alright. Oh, shit, I just dropped the card. Hang on. Yeah.
So, on my turn. I get settled here. You good?
Yep. Yep, I'm good. Thank you.
Protection. Red protection, go again.
I'll block with Command and Conquer.
Sure. I'll end my turn.
When I get priority,
Sure.
I'll pay 5 to play a Genesis.
Sure. I'll draw up.
On my turn, I'll just attack you for 1 with Genesis.
Sure. I'll take 1.
And pass priority.
I'll pass it back.
Draw up.
Sure. I'm going to go ahead and swing with a War Tune Red, pitching a Soul Shield to pay for it. Coming at you for 7. Go again. Phantasm.
No blocks.
Sure, no reactions.
I'll go to 31.
Goes to my soul. I'm gonna go ahead and swing with a Herald of Protection Red, pitching a Celestial Cataclysm to pay for it, floating 2 resources.
Nothing in Arsenal, huh?
Yep, correct.
I'll take it.
Sure. Got you down to, what is that, 24?
Yes.
Okay. Get a Spectral Shield.
Yep.
I'm going to attack you for 1 with a Spectral Shield.
I'll take 1.
Okay.
23.
Yep. Spend my 2 floating, banish from soul, make a shield, attack Genesis.
Oh, you had 2 floating? Oh, I didn't realize.
Yep.
Too bad. Oh, because of the War Tune, that makes sense. Alright. That dice.
Sure. Okay, then I will pass priority to you.
Nothing.
Sure. Then I will draw up.
I'll play yellow Herald of Triumph, pitching a Soul Shield.
Sure. No blocks.
Alright, go into my soul, take 6.
Yep. I'll take 4 because of the soul shield, or the spectral shields.
Mm-hmm.
Down to 31.
And I'll play red War Tune Herald and pitch yellow. If that.
Sure.
Anyone.
No blocks on my side.
Alright, taking 7. What do you have your left turtle at?
Sorry?
What's your left turtle at?
What?
What's your life at after
24.
that? 24, alright, cool.
Yep.
And I'll pass priority.
Sure, I'll pass it back and go to my turn.
Ready, let's do it.
Cool. So, I'm going to go ahead and attack with a Phantasmaclasm, pitching an energy potion. So I get to look at your hand.
Okay. Tome of Divinity, Herald of Triumph, Genesis, and Pummel.
Sure, let's get rid of the tome.
Okay, and I'll draw a card.
What color Pummel was it?
Yellow.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And blue Triumph.
Gotcha. Alright, so 9
So,
coming at you.
9, huh? You hate to see it. No go again.
Correct, currently.
Currently, right, you could put something at instant speed. I'll block with my 2 blues and my footsteps, and I'll pitch a Genesis to pay for it.
Okay, so that's a Triumph, a War Tune, floating 1.
Yeah. So it's blocked with 7 total.
Sure. That's fine. No response from me. So
Alright,
you
I'll take 2.
Yep.
Then 21.
Close the attack chain, and I'm going to go ahead and I will Prism, pitch in a blue to make a token, and I will pass priority.
Nothing from me.
Okay, then I will arsenal and pass.
On my turn, I will just arsenal and pass back to you.
Sure. No response from me.
Sure.
Sure. So, I will start by bringing at you with a Herald of Protection, pitching a Celestial Cataclysm to pay for it. So 5.
What color?
Blue.
Blue, alright. Two in hand, one in arsenal, right?
Correct.
I'll go to reactions.
Okay, no attack reactions.
Oh, Soul Shield. Floating one.
Sure. Then I will swing with my Spectral Shield for 1.
I'll lose 1, go into 20.
Okay. Then I will Erudition, pitching a Prismatic Shield yellow.
You don't say.
I do indeed.
I'll block with Fortune Herald, Skullcap, and Footsteps of my floating resource.
Sure. No reactions from me. I'll close the combat chain.
Nothing from me. Go to my turn.
Well, I'm not done yet. I have to.
Oh, sorry.
Close
Yeah,
the combat chain.
I understand.
I will pass priority now.
And yeah, I'll do nothing.
Okay. I will not arsenal, and I will draw 3 cards.
Okay. On my turn, I must simply pass it back.
Sure. Let me see if I want to do anything. I do not. Cool. So we'll go over to my turn. So I'm going to go ahead and play a Merciful Retribution, pitching a Soul Shield and a Blinding Beam.
Okay.
Pay for it. I'll attack you with Merciful for 1. Go again.
I'll go to 19.
Okay. I'll attack you for 1 with the Spectral Shield. Go again.
I'll go to 18.
Sure. Pass priority.
Nothing.
Cool. Then I'll pass and draw 3.
I'll play a red Herald of Triumph, pitching a blue.
Sure. I'm going to go ahead and play a... 7, you say?
Yes.
Sure. Then I'll play a Prismatic Shield red, pitching 2 Sink Blows, floating 1 resource, and I will use that 1 to block with my Footsteps. So I'll make 3 tokens.
Wait, so what did you pitch to pay for the Soul Shield?
2 Sink Below yellows.
2 yellow Sink Blows. Yes.
Okay. So currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block from your 7, so I'll take 2.
I will. Yeah, I'll pummel it. I'll get the pummel out arsenal.
Sure.
That's a total of 10 damage.
Yeah, as a response, I'm going to Prism to pitch yellow Raging Onslaught to make another token.
Yeah.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 block against your 10, so I'll take 4.
Yeah.
Down to 20.
And how much do I take?
5 arcane.
Alright, then 13. And that'll go into my soul. And I pitched a total of 4 that turn, so I got 2 floating. But no go again. And I will pass turn and arsenal.
Sure. Then on my turn, when it comes back around, I will simply attack with Merciful Retribution for 1.
I'll take 1 down to 12.
Okay, and I'll pass priority.
That's good with me.
Okay, then I'll draw 4.
What's your life total again?
It is at 20 currently.
Okay. I'm going to just attack the Retribution with a War Tune Herald by pitching a blue Herald of Protection.
Sure. It's destroyed and goes my soul. You take 1 arcane.
And to 11.
Okay.
So no go again.
Correct. Combat chain's closed.
I will use my 2 floating to make a Spectral Shield.
Sure.
And then I'll pass turn.
Yep, no response from me on your turn there. So I'll go to my turn.
Please.
Cool. So what I'll do here is I will throw a yellow War Tune at you, pitching a yellow unmovable, so I'm floating 1 resource, coming at you for 6.
2 cards in hand.
2 cards in hand.
I'll block 3 with a red Herald of Protection.
Sure.
And I'll take, what color
It's
Herald
yellow.
of that?
So you'll take
It's
2.
yellow, so I'll take 2, yeah.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Goes to my soul. I will then pitch a blue rebirth for 4 resources. I'll go up to 5. I'll spend 2 of those to make a spectral shield.
Okay.
I'll swing it for 1 go again.
8.
Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and attack with a yellow protection.
I'll command and conquer to block that.
Pass priority.
Nothing.
Okay. We'll do this. Draw 4.
On my turn, I'll just play a red Herald of Triumph by pitching a yellow one.
Block with Cataclysm.
That'll do it.
On my turn, I will swing with a red War Tune, pitching a sink below to pay for it. Coming at you for 7.
Red sink below?
Red sink below.
I'll block with Cataclysm.
Sure. I will not choose to use my footsteps, and I will pass priority.
Nothing. Actually, yeah, it's fine.
Sure. Then I will draw 3.
On my turn, I'll break my Dream Withers to play Herald of Erudition, pitching a Soul Shield.
Sure. I will go ahead and pitch a blue War Tune after declaring. Actually, yeah, no. So I will use my 1 from the pitching the blue there to footsteps, and then it will declare that as my block. Any attack reactions?
No.
Okay. Then I will Soul Shield.
Alright. I will pitch a blue to play red Prismatic Shield from Arsenal. Big 3 shields. And I'll come at you for 1 3 times.
Right. I will declare no blocks, and I'll lose my shield and take 2.
Close the chain.
Sure. Soul Shield goes to Soul.
Priority. Over to you.
Nothing more from me.
Perfect. I'll draw.
On my turn, I will I'm going to go ahead and pass priority.
That's fine.
Then I will Arsenal and pass and draw 3.
Alright. On my turn, I'll pitch a War-Tune Herald to play Herald of Erudition.
Sure.
Putting one.
Sure. What to do here? Cards in hand?
2.
I will block 3.
Alright, attack correction. I will pitch a yellow pummel to make a Spectral Shield.
Sure. You didn't go again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and pitch a tome. And I will spend 1 to blinding beam your erudition.
Ah, very nice. What color blinding beam is that?
Yellow.
Perfect. So it goes down to 3 and you block the other 3?
Yep.
Alrighty. In which case, I will swing at you for 1 4 times.
Right. I will spend 1 to block with footsteps once and take the other 3.
Okay. Do I want to arsenal? I think not. I think I'll just close the chain and prosperity.
Sure. Then I will pass it back.
Yeah, that's cool.
My turn. I will pass priority.
Yep.
Okay. Arsenal pass. Draw.
I'll pitch a blue Herald of Ravages to play Phantasmaplasm.
Sure. No response.
Yeah, put that 6 attack, the what's it called? The Raging Onslaught. Yeah, onto the bottom and draw.
Sure.
So that's coming at you for 9.
9. Sure, as a response, I will activate a prismatic shield, pitching a blue.
Cool.
We'll make 3 tokens. Then I will activate a Merciful Retribution, pitching 2 yellows to pay for it.
Okay.
Declare no blocks.
I'll pitch a yellow to make a Spectral Shield.
Sure.
And then, yeah.
So I'll take 6. I'll go down to 9.
Right, and then 3 triggers.
Yep.
I'll lose my free shields. Then I've got go again. I've got a yellow and pitch. I'll swing at you for 1.
Sure. No blocks.
And then I'll attack the retribution for 1.
Sure. It's destroyed, goes to soul, you take an arcane.
Lose shield. Alrighty. I will Arsenal and pass turn.
Sure. I will.
What's your life total, please?
We're tied at 8.
Oh, what a good game.
Yeah, nothing to do on my turn. I'll pass priority.
Yeah, it's good with me.
Okay. Then I will draw 4.
I'll play a red Herald of Triumph, pitching a Tome of Divinity. 7.
Thinking. I will block for. Actually, cards in hand.
2. 1 and off. Oh, the sun's rising.
I think I will. As an instant, I will play Merciful Retribution and pay for that with 2 blues.
Love his retributions. I love it.
And I use Prism's ability.
Yep.
Make a token.
Yep.
And then I will block with an erudition for 3.
Okay, so you will take 3,
Yep.
lose a shield, and I'll take 1.
You lose your shield, yep.
Oh, right, I lose my shield, I don't take 1. Thank you. Alright, that'll go into Soul. I will pitch a Herald of Rebirth to play Tome of Divinity. Draw 3 cards. 1, and 2, and 3. I got no cards in hand.
Correct.
Alright, I'll just play Phantasmal Classroom.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
GG.
Alright, thanks, man.
You too.
Woo! You did it. You did an excellent job controlling tempo in the early game. I feel like you didn't let me accrue any advantage with his retribution, attacking my auras. I think you played it real tight.
Thanks. I just needed my tomes, I think. And
Yeah,
that would have been a bit better. So I don't think I got to play a single one, so rip. But good
Oh,
game, man.
too bad.
Yep.
Thank you. I drew 2 in the last hand. It was
Yeah.
kind of unfortunate.
It was
but,
really
yeah,
that was
definitely.
the time I needed them, so GG.
Yeah. I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
How do you feel about the headpiece, your what's it called? The
Halo?
crown or whatever? The halo versus the skull cap in this matchup.
I mean, in this matchup, I feel like it can go either way. Like,
yeah,
Halo is really important for turning on tomes, but if you never draw tomes, like,
Well, yeah,
No.
you get to leverage it this game. That's a great point. I'm sure
Right.
there's times when it would be clutch.
yeah, just being
I
able
just
to
like having
guarantee
the
you turn it
skull
on.
cap.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
these were all.
I'm just so
bottom.
paranoid about erudition, right? For the
Right.
Skull cap, so.
Yeah, but you don't need that for like I run blinding beam. I run like you have
Blinding
soul
beam.
shield.
Oh, wow.
You have
and the
you have
footsteps can block one. Yeah, so if you can like pitch a blue, make
Yeah,
a shield,
exactly.
block with footsteps, just hit one other card.
It's
Yeah,
super
that's
easy.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a fun game. Your deck is, I felt running a similar amount of blues and stuff like that, but you've got some notable different card choices. Like I don't run Yellow Prismatic Shield, I don't run Blinding Beam and stuff like that. Interesting, but I imagine that many matchups for those are super great.
Well, that's the thing. Blinding Beam's an
Yeah.
amazing card. I've literally run 3 of it now because I've tried every build of Prism. Like I've literally for the past month been doing nothing but jamming
Yeah.
Prism in every permutation and.
Oh, me too. It's the only deck I played in TC.
Being able to like throw at the War Tune, floating the 1 off a yellow, and having a blinding in your arsenal or in your hand. If they try
Yeah.
and pop with a 6, use your floating to blinding beam. You keep your footsteps active. You get the damage through. You get the soul trigger. They wasted a 6.
Yeah.
And then you can keep going. Like it's so strong. But
Yeah, I haven't tried it since my deck become heavy blue, and I think that's a great like sequence of plays there, and where it could be pretty powerful.
I'm actually thinking
yeah,
bumping up to blues as well as the yellow blindings.
Oh yeah, blue seems like a great choice in this list. I feel like it doesn't help in the games I've struggled with, right? Like brutes are tricky, but like they're not impossible to win without them. And Guardian, I feel like you don't need the blinding beams.
Well, it's not.
I feel like I want to get it.
You
but
play
what's it
auras
for?
into them. You play it
Yeah,
into
exactly.
everything that's not them. So it's because those are the players that are running the 6s, right?
Yeah, but they only got like 6 6s. I feel like
Yeah, so you
it's
run
not the
6
end of the
blinding
world if they
beams.
have one. Yeah.
And then if they block with the 1/6, you push the damage through anyway, and they're down a 6, and you get the soul trigger, and you get to keep going.
Yeah.
Like it's especially like it's just so free because you can leave blinding beam in your arsenal forever, and if they attack you with the command and conquer, you don't care. You just pitch a yellow, flip it, block with footsteps because now it doesn't pop your footsteps anymore because it's a 4 attack or whatever, and you
Mhm.
stop the damage. They don't get the value out of Command and Conquer. They had to choose to do that instead of something else in their deck. So
Yeah.
it's insanely good. I think the blues would be less good at it, but I mean the yellows are
Mhm.
fantastic.
Definitely. Yeah, cool. I could see that. That's sounds pretty well thought out.
Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten to test it in like an actual, competitive setting, so it performed well. I mean, I went 2-0 and then I lost to a fully kitted out chain, like I said, and then in the Prism Mirror, I just didn't get my tomes fast enough. So, and you got yours,
Yeah.
so you just turned the gas on and finished me off. So,
much.
yeah, it was good though.
Yeah, totally. Sweet. Well, thanks for playing, and I hope to see you maybe next month if they're doing this again.
Yeah, maybe. I'll catch you later, man.
Gotcha.
Peace. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. That was the conclusion to our CC tournament. We ended up going 2-2 at the end of the day. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, this is the first time we've tested this build of the deck. The blinding beams were good every time we were able to get a hold of them. I need to probably bump them up because in the chain matchup, we just got all of our tempo stopped by them. The Prism Mirror, you just need to get your tomes and get some pressure out. So maybe pitching tomes and Prism is probably in the Prism Mirror is kind of a bad idea. But I have to go. I am going to be signing off here. Thanks all for watching, and I will catch you next time. Peace.